What's up? What's up? Y'all, I had to come back because, y'all, let me tell y'all something. When I mean these motherfuckers, they are doing any and everything to prove that they are really chosen. You ain't fucking chosen. The proof is in the divinity, baby, not the goddamn pudding. So when you hear a tarot reader say these things, this means it's a witch. When you listen, HVBs and Divine Bees, remember when y'all first started out with me, right? That was years ago. So we know how everything was looking, how everything was going on. Why all of a sudden now you seeing fake tarot readers and you seeing fake spiritualists, fake people that's trying to act like they high vibe, trying to call out tarot readers? When listen, cause I'm sitting here telling y'all, I feel like the shit get ready, like God Almighty get ready to drop this damn energy, and I see why it's so motherfucking quick. When you hear them say, "Oh, such and such is a witch," they a witch. When you hear them trying to say, "Watch who you're watching, pay attention, watch the spiritual reader," and all this shit, that's certified. That's listen, that's divine. That's divine confirmation that they are a witch. Because listen, you supposed to be allegedly a psychic medium, whatever the fuck they call themselves. Why is you sitting out here telling people to be careful about who the fuck they watch? That's not your job. If you a tarot reader, your job is to give out messages. Your job is not to be saying who real or who fake. Y'all can't spirit check nobody. And then you damn sure can't check the energy because you can't even fucking read it. So there's not no two Mayats. I'm the only one. So I would like to know, how are these flesh motherfuckers telling people who and who not to watch? Y'all don't bring justice. So when you don't bring justice and you're on a platform telling people, hey, watch out for these spiritualists, that lets us know that you're full of pride and ego, because God Almighty didn't grant you what? To bring justice. So if nobody is my yacht but me, why is they on their platform or any platform warning people about which spiritualists to watch? I'ma tell you why. Because they are a witch. And they feel as though if they tell you which spiritualists to watch, you will believe that they are fucking real. So the number one sign that you need to be looking for is when they say, oh, if you hear them saying somebody copying them, or be careful of this reader, blah, 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 divine fact, you can get on your knees and ask God Almighty. That's a divine sign that they are a fraud. So go screenshot every fucking tarot reader. It don't matter what platform they own. Make sure you screen record and make sure you screenshot. Olivir, may pray all is well. Make sure you screenshot and take, because listen, keep your evidence. Because remember, these bitches said, be careful who to watch. And we're going to go back to Magical Flowers punk pussy, dry spell having pussy ass, hoe ass. Her ass started saying, be careful which spiritual, and who is she? A motherfucking fraud. So when you see them, I don't give a fuck if it's on their community board or if it's one video. Once you see them trying to warn you about who and what to watch, that's a fraud. That is a motherfucking fraud. How am I for certain? Because I'm the only one that bring justice. So if I'm the only one bring justice, what does that mean? That means I got permission to call these motherfuckers out. Why am I calling them out? Because I'm bringing them karma. What they're doing is lying, is frowned upon. So all these fake tarot readers, why do you think that they sitting out here telling y'all, be careful which one you watching and blah, blah, blah? Because I started it. Y'all, let me tell you what the energy was behind them. Them bitches and niggas was scared to say anything to anybody because they wanted to put up this facade of them being a good person. They were scared to speak on anything because they didn't want to look like the villain. They didn't want to be labeled as a fucking hater. Every last one of them. So why all of a sudden now you cannot ascend to warrior energy? Either your ass a warrior or you're not. When Vera taps into her goddess energy, which she already did, she didn't have to ascend to a warrior. She had to raise her vibration to tap into her goddess energy. Once you tap into your god or goddess energy, the warrior is already in there. So this how y'all know these motherfuckers got the shit on them. So what are they? The have-nots. Ain't no way in the great fuck. Y'all, you see, everything that y'all do like me, like I said over these years, is only going to show that your ass is fake. By the same little bitch I see you, she gonna try to steal the same title. Be careful with spiritualists you watching. They were never saying spiritualists. Now all of a sudden it's this, that to the third. Y'all be weird. I'm telling y'all, I can't wait for God Almighty to put this energy down because let's say it's 100 of them. 98% of them will be gone. And then the last two, they got heavy ass whooping. As soon as God Almighty put this energy down, y'all are going to see a drastic drop in the tarot community. And I'm not talking about them just not uploading videos. They're going to be losing their lives. A lot of them going to prison. And like I already told y'all done fucked up. Because one thing about it is, when a fake elite asks me to tell that y'all are fake, I'm not going to miss not one court date, not one fucking Zoom meeting, not nothing. All you bitches, because what y'all fail to realize is you ain't seen the lifetime where I motherfucking lock your ass the fuck up. Y'all didn't see that lifetime, did you? I bet you your ass didn't. I am the divine attorney. Ain't nobody beat the DA, baby. You might beat the government's DA. You're not beating the divine's DA. I'm fully equipped to whoop anybody ass. So for those of you, and then a little bitch that came to my goddamn page talking about, do you get dreams? She was trying to be petty with her little punk ass. You about to get your ass beat the fuck up. All of you. Because what these losers is doing is they're trying to get on, they're trying to create pages to try to attack tarot readers. We already know that they're fake. And by you trying to get clout, because they'll do anything for clout. Clout is where you ain't got shit going on in your life. So you try to make a fake page, create a page and try to act like you this and you that. I'm telling you, when you see them talk about true crime or tarot and crime and all this stuff, I'm telling y'all stay the fuck away from them, because the way that Amit, Anubis, and all them is working is when they give off that energy, and it don't matter who give it off, they coming to collect their goddamn soul. Y'all think I'm lying. Y'all wait till all these people start dying. Them motherfuckers, cause motherfuckers is already scared. But when these motherfuckers start dropping like flies, motherfuckers gonna be like, what do you see? Da 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 da. I see you need to be. Yeah, I see. I'm gonna need $1,000 in order for me to even converse with your ass. Uh, that girl, what did she say happened? Like that tarot reader, they ain't been uploading. And I told her they ain't gonna ever come back to upload. So we gonna be watching it. So probably like a month to 2 months, I probably have something to put in the community board about how this person they ain't come back. They're not. And I know they're not gonna come back because they got caught up when God Almighty was sending the energy out. Meaning divine spirits to come to the earth, and they got caught. She ain't coming. Like I told her, I said, I'm for certain she ain't coming back. She done with tarot. And how I know she done? Because when God Almighty was sending them damn divine spirits, instead of all of them going down to the earthly plane, two of them was sent to whoever that fucking fake reader is. Like I'm telling y'all, like energetically, y'all about to watch. And then like the health, oh my lord, they're gonna be in the hospital, sick than a motherfucker, because whatever this is, it's worse than C19. It did like the fake elite, they need to perform rituals and shit, right? So the way that the divine allowed them to perform them rituals is on you fake ass tarot readers. The way that we set up everything, when these motherfuckers, it don't matter if they in Africa. If anybody want to do voodoo or spell work, it's connected to all fake spiritualists. So you see them with a tarot deck, it don't matter if you think they real. You see them with a tarot deck, the shit is connected to them. You see them with any type of spiritual shit, trying to sell anything. I'm telling y'all. It's like the fake elite. That's why, listen, they was trying to perform a ritual on somebody and it would not work for shit. They cannot listen to if you belong to God Almighty, meaning you been your authentic self and you from sunrise to sunset every day, you are protected. If you was a fraud for even for a second, you had bad intentions, your ass is fucked. I'm telling you, you fucked. The only people that's being saved and protected are pure people, meaning people with good intentions, people who they authentic self, gods and goddesses. So the way that we set it up is when the fake elite, it don't even matter. They look Eastern stars. When all them bitches perform their rituals or do anything, because we did this before they could, I mean, before the month of Halloween. I mean, before October. So watch this. Pay attention. I'm telling you. Watch when the fake elite go do they damn Halloween ritual. How they take out majority of the fucking tarot readers because we connected their soulless, right? So the energy that they embody, we connected it to it. So anybody over the world, when you're doing voodoo, spell work, or anything, it's not going for your target. Let's say you a witch and you want to target a guy. It's not going on him. It's going on tarot readers. It's going on fake spiritualists. That's why I said they don't know what the fuck they be out here trying to play like they me. And when you act like because that's like trying to bring justice and shit, I got a trick for y'all. Anybody that said watch out for fake spiritualists versus just a fake ass tarot reader, the ones who put out messages to pay attention to the fakes, I put some extra on y'all's. I put a lot of extra. I ain't even go cap. See, they didn't know that shit like this could go down. They have to watch me and then try to fraud everybody who come to my channel and you stole. I don't give a fuck if it was just a little word. You stole anything. Trust me, your ass whooping is gonna be the worst you ever got in any motherfucking lifetime. And this is not a threat. It's not me intimidating you. This is a goddamn promise, a damn divine promise, so you know it's legit. When these fake motherfuckers, cause I mean the fake elite, when they did some shit, watch. I'm waiting for that Terry to pop up. It could be the day. It could be soon as the sunrise. I'm telling you, it's gonna be. I don't know if it's not a world renowned, but like a Terry that's known everywhere, and they're gonna be black. Telling you, I'm sitting here telling you, gonna motherfucking die. Soon as that energy come out, I got a trick for everybody because motherfuckers gonna know. So how did they do that? We put y'all all under the globe. Y'all are all under one big globe. So anybody in the motherfucking earthly plane or anywhere that's doing voodoo, it's gonna affect y'all. A lot of y'all nose gonna be bleeding. Y'all gonna be throwing up. Y'all gonna be waking up with nosebleeds, throwing up. Y'all fucking. If you a witch, oh my lord, you gonna think that you got birth control the way you gonna be leaking, bleeding from the vagina. Yes, let's get them. Let's get them. Your period start, you wondering why you still bleeding? It's cause the moon disappointed with you too. Like we got y'all asses surrounded. Animals, trees, anything that's on this earthly plane. Air, water, it don't fuck with you. It don't fuck with you. Them people over there in Haiti, y'all, Haiti is getting stronger. Like they already strong, they getting stronger and wiser. Them motherfuckers right there, out of everybody in the world, y'all should be very afraid of the Haitian motherfuckers because they done linked up or they done telepathically linked up with the Gilligichi women. That's why I'm sitting here telling y'all, y'all don't know none of this shit and you can't find it in the fucking history books. You can't find it on Google. You, and y'all don't have access to the Vatican in Rome. I'm telling you, y'all done fucked up. I wish the fuck I would. And the fake elite, they do voodoo from sunrise to sunset. Y'all ain't gonna ever get no sleep in. Like they gonna know where your fucking kids is at. Like I'm sitting here telling y'all, I can't wait. What kicks it off, I'm telling you, is when that tarot reader and the way that she gonna be caught from being dead is brutal than a motherfucker. Bitches is gonna be scared. I'm talking about they gonna be scared than a motherfucker. So I'm telling y'all this now because you gonna see a lot of them try to drop out. That's how you know it was a witch. And then you're gonna have the other ones who pride and ego, they're gonna be like, fuck that, cause I don't want them to think that I'm fake, but they know internally that they fake. Watch how the energy cultivate their asses. I'm telling you. Pay attention to tarot readers that's dropping out. They was already y'all only. You should have took that window last year. There's no windows. You should have took those windows. So when you don't do something, and listen, it's gonna be one, right? Cause I seen it. And the motherfucker gonna wanna quit. But they know if they quit, they gonna get caught. So the motherfucker contemplating. The way that those demons is attacking that motherfucker gets on a live. I don't know what platform. And just start crying and apologizing, talk about how they were fake, all this shit. And when motherfucking tarot readers knows get across that goddamn video, because they gonna know that it's real, because the way that God Almighty set they two eyes up to see them demons, because motherfuckers be looking out into a group and all they see is a group of people. When I look out, I see everything energetically. So it's a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna tell y'all, and it's a lot of shit. If you pretended like you was spiritual in any way, shape, or form, I'm sitting here telling you, you should be very fucking afraid. When God Almighty said that the divine is sacred, God Almighty really mean it. And God Almighty gonna show y'all how sacred it is, because they thought they could get away with something. I'm telling you, anything that's sacred, I'm talking about divinely sacred, not that fake shit. You know how the Jews be saying they temples is sacred? No, the fuck it ain't. It's satanic. To be sacred is something of purity. They got you thinking anything is sacred. No. Sacred belongs to the damn divine. You gotta mix they letters up like the scramble from off the motherfucking soul train. You feel me? Cause they done lost their goddamn soul. They got scared. We got sacred. Only scaredy cats pretend. That's why they trying to come to my channel. Been watching my last lives and shit. They scared in the bitch. A lot of them, 95% of them been already seeing and feeling shit. And they know it's not their ancestors. Because like this one reader, she kept saying, they're not attacking me. They're not attacking me. Because she went to one of my videos, right? And as soon as she said that bitch, like, she started getting worked. Like, she started getting worked. And how do I know this? Because these are spiritual booby traps. Why did we do spiritual booby traps? Because motherfuckers is trying to trick gods and goddesses. You could trick the devil's kids all you want to, but their collective has a mixture of gods and goddesses in it. So yeah, we're going to set you up every chance we get. All you fraudulent motherfuckers. Talk about watch out for fake ass readers or fake spiritualists. In it, listen, when they try to say that, that's a witch. I'm the only motherfucker with this. Listen, y'all, the stuff that I'm doing, they're trying to act like they can do it. They cannot. God Almighty do not do no twos. You can't read no Bible nowhere and you see two Moses. That's the devil's job. That's the devil's work. Carbon copies, duplicates. And the only thing they can duplicate is what the fuck God Almighty created. And they can't even duplicate it. They copy and fail miserably, tremendously. They fail. So what back then, I couldn't say nothing. We are in the energy where God Almighty is fucking them up. Imagine if I would have said it back then, some of them would have been spared. And if you thought I was going to allow them to get spared, no, I didn't get tricked out my purpose. I didn't allow my dislike for them going up against the divine, trying to use our shit as sacred to overthrow the plan, because it's bigger than me. So by it's being bigger than me, I couldn't sit up and fathom over the fact that they're trying to do XYZ. You feel me? I couldn't let that get to me. That's why when I say I remove my pride and ego, I really mean it. Because the pride or the ego in me would have said, fuck that. And I would have started dropping truth bombs. So because the pride and ego was not in me, and then I mastered patience. So so with those two key components, we are here today. We are here today. Nobody on this earthly plane is the spirit of my yacht but me. I bring truth and justice. I check out. I'm the only motherfucker that checks out. If you watch my readings from day one, even from the Zodiac, all the way up until now, you done witnessed my spiritual timeline. I didn't tell you about it. I didn't just, because you know how people try to get their war stories and shit, but be lying. I didn't just tell you about it. I showed you. And I even invited you in when I astro traveled in realms. Everything that I say that who I am, I got proof. Not only do I got physical proof, spiritual proof. I said I am the spirit of my Yah. What did I say since day one? I bring truth and justice. I open up portals and dimensions. I awaken divine masculines. My first spiritual thingy outside of awakening and doing the ancestors and divine masculine was what? Spiritual court. That was the first thing. So when they say, oh, this reader fake, or this spiritualist, what realm did they show y'all, or what proof did they show you that they had those abilities? All these, this how we gonna catch every last one of them. What proof have they shown you that they had these skills? And we're not talking about from reviews from people, because that don't show shit. We're not talking about them letting it come out their mouth. What spiritual timeline did they display? Because when God Almighty choose you, you supposed to display your spiritual timeline. None of them can, and guess what? They can't even create new channels. They can't do shit, because your spiritual journey allegedly started all the way back then, 2020. Because if it's before then, you failed. If it's after 2021, you were never picked. Your ass is in the unknown, meaning not to ever be chosen. So I want to know how y'all gonna do that one. See, all the rest of the shit that y'all copy, y'all didn't know about this one, and it's a lot more that's just like this one, meaning in this energy. So when y'all say you a psychic medium, what did you show? Because we're not talking about you getting on your platform and say, oh, this person is coming. No, 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 no. What spiritual proof did you show? Because when I say the proof is in my divinity, they don't know what the fuck that means. They can only know as much as what they know, which they don't know nothing. They can only understand at a level that their brain operates on, and they don't have a brain. So when I said the proof was in my damn divinity, they was like, oh, well, when I do this, I got to show some receipts or something, or I got to have people come in. When you start to see these people showing people saying XYZ and blah, 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 it's a fraud. See, the YouTube opened up a community thingy, right? And God Almighty been told me, do not open it up. So pay attention to the ones who got their community open, and then pay attention to the ones who closed it. And then pay attention to the ones who don't got it open. Because now they hear me saying stuff. They opened up their community so they can put their fake profiles in those bots that they paid for to give raving reviews. So listen, we don't give a fuck about no review, about nobody saying, oh, thank you for helping me, because that's 50-50. That could be a bot, that could be them, that could be anybody, right? But what you cannot fake is your spiritual timeline. And nobody, see this when they say, oh, she's just trying to know. None of them displayed their spiritual timeline. It was a bitch that had ISIS, or pretend like she was ISIS. It was something to do with ISIS, right? And she was trying to act like she could talk to her ancestors, because she was watching my channel. I seen her, and she was like, they're telling me, and then she was like trying to do all this shit, right? It's two of them that was copying, and they're going to get removed permanently, like off the rip. Because they was watching my shit when I first started out. None of them displayed spiritual timeline, and y'all just be eating it up. Y'all just be eating it up. How you gonna believe somebody's spiritual, but they can't? This is two sides to show you. They can't protect you spiritually, and they don't got a spiritual timeline. So how was you proclaiming to be spiritual, and you don't got neither one of those? Even if they got one, which they don't. I'm being petty. So how can they listen when these motherfuckers, when you see people saying, oh, this, like, let's say somebody is just trying to be a regular Joe, and they saying, oh, this person is fake, or da 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 da. Why would you even listen to them? That's like a non-mechanic that don't got no knowledge about nothing, don't got no spiritual gifts, no way, trying to tell a fucking professional mechanic how to do their job. Let me tell y'all something. These motherfuckers is doing anything for clout. They need attention. They need XYZ. So they trying to, oh well, let's go up against this. Da, da, da. Listen, pay attention to all these motherfuckers, cause you know who gonna find them? An old man fishing, grandma wishing they sold the rest. But it's hard to digest when the divine is on your neck. Telling you. They like y'all pay attention. Don't drop not one tear. Don't feel sorry. When they be on there posting up, talk about, oh, my kid this, my kid that, and all this shit, how they house or car is on fire, all this bullshit. Fuck them. Fuck them. Cause I'm telling you, what they're trying to do is cry to y'all so they can get your energy. They're not a divine being where we cry and the divine, meaning our ancestors, our divine forces come in and and fuck them up. No. They're crying to use your tears. They're using their tears to collect your energy. Try to make you feel sorry, like sorrow or something. Like, come on. Like, y'all gonna get enough. Like, the reason, and I know y'all like, why you even mad over tears? Because listen, I don't cry. And when I do cry, the shit be real motherfucking tears. Like, I'm really me. So when I see people that's not them, you see what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't be what the fuck y'all say y'all are. Because if you was like, when people say, oh, I'm real, if you was really real, when you see somebody that's a fraud pretending to be real, you would not go for that. This is not just a me thing. When you really embody this energy, like when somebody is authentic, it don't matter who you is, you're not going to like a fraud or a phony person. It's built in your energy. It's going to disrupt your energy, meaning the way God Almighty created us. That's why I'm telling y'all, like, you gotta, when people say stuff, like when somebody say, oh, da 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 da, I be like, that's cap. Then you ain't really authentic yourself. I'm telling you, you gonna peep the fraud. You gonna listen. What, like, when you be in your authentic self, you gonna peep the fraud in anybody. You, like, you can't ignore it. You can't. The way that God Almighty designed us. This is why, excuse me. This is why I tell y'all to step into your God or goddess energy, because don't nothing get past a God or a goddess. Nothing. Nothing get past us. Nothing. The way God Almighty designed us and worked with us, and the way that the divine is set up, I'm telling you, they don't let nothing, I'm telling you, they will come to you while you resting, they'll do all that. They not gonna let you, like, they not gonna let anything get past you. They not. Once you click that alert, that aware, like I told y'all, it's over too. Like, if one of your divine angels came to you and gave you 333, and you would listen to fuck them motherfuckers up, and you caught it, it's a wrap. That's like them passing you the baton. The energy shifts instantly. You can feel it shift instantly. And when that energy shifts instantly, they be like, uh-oh. Every time I come up here, it don't even matter. It's like 10,000 to 10 million tarot readers' energy get depleted every time I come up here. Y'all can't see what the fuck going on with them behind closed doors, so we gonna bring that shit to the light. Every time these tarot readers, these fake spiritualists, anytime these motherfuckers go live or make a video or even think about making a video, they're going to be spiritually attacked by the most top tier divine energies. That's ancestors, all of that. And they're gonna get removed permanently. And you can laugh out. See, this is what people not catching on to. I said I'm the spirit of my yacht and I bring truth and justice. So this is my job. Let me let y'all bitches in on a little secret, because niggas is bitches too. Whatever the fuck I say goes. And I know y'all like, no, it don't. Yes, the fuck it does. God Almighty appointed me. I'm not like them. I'm not fake. This is my job. When the gods and goddesses awaken to whatever lifetime and they see me, head appointed, when it's time, like if somebody break into Veer's castle or whatever the fuck, who do you think, like this is what I'm saying, telling you. I'm like the judge, motherfucker. I'm the physical judge. If you go back and look at my spiritual timeline on my YouTube channel, you would see that I was in spiritual court. I said God Almighty gave me the ability to judge like Deborah, in that Bible to be exact. So what the fuck? Y'all missing it. So what that means, Brittany, anytime I come on my live and I say such and such or anybody's going to get fucked up, that's what the fuck gonna happen. This is my this is my purpose. This is my job. Whether you want it to be or not, or whether you in disbelief, it don't matter. You don't overpower God Almighty. You damn sure ain't gonna overpower me. The fuck? You see how I'm coming. So for you to know that you can't overpower me, what made you think that you had a shot in hell to fuck with God Almighty energy? That's crazy. That's even crazier. Motherfuckers talking about, well, we gonna fuck with her. They ain't know who the fuck I was. It was a few of them talking about, yeah, she capped. Now them same motherfuckers scared. And now with that's been dropped, that truth bomb, I bet you bitches don't want to get on my radar. Remember when I said HVBs and divine beings that they don't want to, your best bet is to go in the opposite direction? I said, remember when people try to be funny? Oh, well, let me just get on her channel and try to talk junk about her. And then, what did I say? What did you say? I did not lie. I did not motherfucking lie. Gods and goddesses, what am I showing you? No matter what you do, you can give these motherfuckers the answers. They still gonna be stupid. I did not lie. I said, I gave y'all over. I said, hey, I'm the warning before destruction. I'm God Almighty punishment. Hey, God Almighty gave me the ability to judge like Deborah. It's power in my tongue. Once the shit stop, once you come here, the shit stop. The fuck? You want me to keep going? Every time I didn't lie. I said I was a prophet. And I prophesize. I even said it in a song. I'm the best at what I do. I just prophesize. Come on. I said, do not get on my motherfucking radar. I said, if your ass been doing lower level shit, negative shit on my dead mother, I know I said this. I said, you don't want my energy. You don't want to, just by you coming on my channel trying to say, oh, you stupid. You done fucked up. You done fucked up. I'm willing to bet you any amount of money, anybody that I have spoke on, they done got their ass fucked up. And if they haven't, they are awaiting it. Imagine you thinking that you know my job or you know the ins and outs and nobody know shit but me and God Almighty. It don't matter if you try to copy me. You don't know laws. You don't know what to do. You don't know nothing. So let me hurt your feelings again. Anybody that's out there copying me, Anubis, and the rest of the damn divine forces, they're coming to remove you permanently. You and your whole bloodline. You and your loved ones. Anything that you bitches touch or anything that belongs to God Almighty, once it come in contact with you, their head will start hurting. They will be sick. They're not going to fuck with you. Y'all are witches and y'all are warlocks. So mote it be. Because anything I say, it shall be. I say. These bitches out here talk about so mo. Any of you witches that said mo, y'all are going to be, watch, y'all are going to rot from the inside. Y'all are fucking, y'all are stupid. Any fake spiritualist, anybody that ever copied me, you're going to be sick as fuck. Start as soon as the sun come up. And God Almighty, like you said, whoever God Almighty feel the need that they need to be sick quicker than that, you're going to feel it. Not only will you be sick, anything that that be around you, meaning your kids, your spouses, your parents. It's about to be a shift in all you fuckers' energy. Because when I say anything evil and wicked is getting removed permanently, I really mean that. Ain't no power in y'all tongue. Y'all act like I'm out here just trying to scare people. It's getting ready to be Halloween. If you want to be scared, go watch a damn scary movie. I'm not here to scare nobody. I'm here to bring truth and motherfucking justice to the unjust and the fucking liars. If you was really tapped in, then you would have seen the realm where you would have been like, oh, they spirit would have astro traveled before the cycle closed, right? And they would have went into a realm, and it don't matter. It could have looked like they was in Rome, Greece, anywhere, right? And they would have seen a crowd, and they would have been walking through the crowd. And as they got to the top of the crowd, they would have seen me. They would have seen Archangel Michael sitting up there on that panel. They would have seen I'm sitting here telling you, they would have seen me and my divine forces. Y'all do not know who the fuck I am. I'm not, the spirit of my yacht is not just in charge of one village. Like, that's what I'm telling you. I bring truth and justice to all, whether you evil or wicked. That's why, like motherfuckers talking about, oh, well, she didn't know. Anybody that's doing unjust shit, you gonna see me. That's why I keep telling y'all, like, motherfuckers thought, oh, well, no, it don't matter who the fuck you is. Alien, it don't matter who the fuck you is. If you embody negative energy, your ass is grass. When it comes to gods and goddesses, now y'all can fuck with the evil. I don't protect them. That's not my job. That's not my jurisdiction. My jurisdiction. When it comes to gods and goddesses, that's why I keep telling y'all. When you try to go up against a god or a goddess, I'm telling you, this is when I come out. Me and my goddamn panel, my damn divine forces. And what we do, we all come up with how we gonna fuck you up. But you didn't know this because you're not a part of the motherfucking divine. You thought, oh, well, maybe she just doing this wave. No, motherfucker. When it comes to the gods and goddesses, I am the appointed motherfucker to bring truth and justice. There's no, oh, another motherfucker. What you failing to realize is we are immortal, motherfucker. So what that means, we don't die. So in your mind, because you don't have a brain, you didn't even have physical common sense to know that, damn, these motherfuckers are gods and goddesses, so that means they don't die. So why would you even think that you had a shot or a chance at any of our fucking position to begin with, motherfuckers? With y'all stupid asses. Y'all got to be more careful, but you'll never be careful because you're stupid. Smarts, wits come with being careful. When you stupid, you a klutz. You're sloppy. Know your role, jabronis. Ta-da, Levi. Slow your roll. You'll see someday. Y'all about to get attacked. That nigga Chris Benoit gonna light y'all asses up. Like, whatever they put on that, like, y'all don't know that these divine spirits that's coming to this earthly plane, whatever took them out, they got it in their hand and transferred to y'all asses. Like, it's a lot of, like, don't none of these motherfuckers know this. Like, why y'all think I'm the only one that's able to tell y'all this stuff? Because it's my job. In every fucking lifetime that a motherfucker tried to pretend like they were me or anything, ooh, you should see what happened to them. Imagine you trying to go to Vera's village or community, whatever the fuck you want to call it, castle, kingdom, whatever, and you try to do XYZ. Everybody that try to come to anybody's community or village, they got caught. And then your ass is like a slave, like a prisoner, right? You tied the fuck up. You don't get food. You don't get water. You don't get shit. You should have seen them people who embody the white energy. Tie their asses up to a pole and and put their asses, like, you should have seen us go on voyages. Tie their asses up to a pole where it don't ever get dark, where the sun shines, because it's an area where it's never dark. The sun is always up. and they burnt the fuck. That's why I keep telling y'all, like, they do not know which, like, they don't know how it goes. Imagine you playing the wicked side and you don't know how you, like, they don't know. They do not know. Cause it was a white lady, like, she thought shit was a game till they put her ass on. She started getting closer to where they was loading them up to get on the boat, and physically, spiritually, like, this is what I'm about to describe it. And she could tell, she could sense something. And then she got to a certain point and it clicked on her goddamn spirit. It showed like she remembered, and she started screaming and hollering. Her physical self started screaming and hollering because she remembered. And then it's like a boom, boom, boom. Started showing her, you shouldn't have been playing in tarot. You shouldn't have been doing this. Shouldn't have went to that girl channel and copied. This is the same shit that got you in this position. And when they first started out doing tarot, they didn't start off knowing that this would be the same path to get their ass fucked up. Goody, goody, goody. With y'all dusty asses. They out here playing tarot or playing fake spiritualists, and I've been saying it since I started this channel. Y'all, the exact same shit that y'all doing is what got y'all murdered in another lifetime. Y'all was never successful. It don't matter. The divine makes y'all think that y'all successful. That's crazy. Like, these motherfuckers is wild, wild, wild. Like, that shit, I'm seeing telling y'all. When it comes to gods and goddesses, I just told y'all, and I've been telling y'all, they don't belong to me. They belong to God Almighty. So I'm not gonna use that word. It's like, I'm like, all of us got a role and a position to play. I was appointed, not just by God Almighty, by the people. And why did the people choose me? Because they know I'm not motherfucking playing. They know I'm not about to play about shit. When them motherfuckers call, we coming. My spiritual match my physical. When my cousins and my cousins, my little sister, anybody, they knew to call me. Why? Because I'm not gonna give you no runaround. Motherfuckers knew, like, well, for my mama, I leave my job. It depends on who it is. Like, if you by yourself and you like, man, there's 50 people surrounding my house, I'm leaving my motherfucking job. You got me fucked up. If it's one person trying to fight you, two people, man, you better go out there with a brick. I get off at this time, or I'll call you somebody. As far as getting off work, but people knew that. That's why I'm saying, telling you, y'all done fucked up. You can see it in my physical. That if you see who I am physically, that should let you know I'm a bad motherfucker spiritually. I'm even I'm a over 10 billion times worse. Like, when people try me in physical form, like in real life, I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. Like, this is why I tell y'all, the physical, when you vibrate high and you know a person physically, you can sort of know who they are or what their spirituality entails, like who they are spiritually. Like, a lot of these, well, majority of these motherfuckers, all of them, God Almighty said, they were pussies as kids. Meaning they let people pick on them and do all this shit, they got bullied. So spiritually, their spirit is weak. Because they got bullied and then wanted to pretend when they became an alleged adult. A god or a goddess could have got bullied when they was a kid, but they didn't grow up trying to lie and say that they in this high ranking spiritual position, knowing that they're not. That don't mean you're not a god or a goddess, but like Broderick on here, right? Broderick is not gonna get up and start trying to get a platform and start trying to teach spiritual shit if Broderick was to get bullied, like when he was a kid. He's not gonna become an adult that pick up tarot cards. Men can't do tarot anyway. He's not going to try to be on platforms and try to act like he's a spiritual leader, because he's not a fraud. So all of these tarot readers, whether you believe me or not, they were not popular. It don't matter what the fuck they tell you. They was the ones that got clowned because they never had popularity. So as an adult, they didn't heal it as a kid, so they starving for popularity as an adult, meaning they'll do anything to get popularity. They'll get anything to show the people that bullied them when they was kids that they, hey, look at me. But it's fraud, it's fake, so it ain't really no look at you. And what that mean? That means those same bullies, since they didn't heal, and it don't matter if they have hands like Clarissa Shields, divine energy, divine law is what overstands. When they when when they do like when they cap the bully, right? Let's say Sarah got bullied in high school, and let's say now Sarah can fight like Clarissa Shield. It don't matter. The bully gonna always overpower them. Why? Because they didn't close the cycle. So to close the cycle would to be to heal that. And when they heal it, they wouldn't even try to do nothing spiritual anyway. But they didn't heal it. They didn't heal themselves. So when you don't heal yourself, how can you defeat it? You can't defeat something. It's gonna always defeat your ass. Remember, y'all, I know the truth. I know energy. I know this bitch like the back of my hand. So as a listen, like when it come to my mama's little sister, right? She can't ever defeat. I mean, she can't defeat me physically or spiritually. And how am I for certain? Because she tried to bully me as a kid, and the shit ain't motherfucking work. She couldn't bully me as an adult. The fuck wrong with you? So what that mean? She got defeated. These are people who bully, whether it could be their mama, whoever, where these people picked on them or abandoned them, left them out for dead, however they felt, right? They didn't heal that. So whoever bullied them or left them out for dead controlled them and got power over them. That go for anybody. It don't matter if you a god or a goddess. If you didn't heal where hurt you, then that shit can always whoop your ass. Can't like when it come to my ex-boyfriend Josh, right? I healed that. So he don't got no power over me. Like a nigga tried to message me, blocked. Had I not healed that, and he probably, that's what I'm saying, telling y'all, do not be like these fake spiritualists, these fake people, these witches and warlocks. They don't know nothing. They do not know nothing. As a gatekeeper, as the gatekeeper of knowledge, because I was just going to say as a gatekeeper, but as the only gatekeeper of motherfucking knowledge outside of God Almighty, I'm seeing telling you, I know it. Motherfuckers be capped. That's why them damn tarot readers be giving y'all them damn bad vibes. You cannot sit in that energy. Imagine me getting bullied as a kid, then I'm talking about, oh, I'm the spirit of my yard. But I didn't heal shit. And then let's say I run into that bully. That bully gonna tear my ass up. Divine law says so. You didn't heal. To heal, when you heal, you can defeat it. That's the only way. That's the beauty of God Almighty. So imagine you not healing. Anything that attack you, you're going to lose. Because the power is in the healing, dumbass. As a healer, as a real divine healer, the power is in the healer. So if somebody bullied your ass as a kid and you pretending to be all this, that, to the third, happy, whatever the fuck, your ass is fucked. And guess what we did? We done put that bully on your timeline. So imagine your ass being a tarot reader thinking you the shit, and then you go grocery shopping and then you run into your bully. And you thinking that the bully is on some what? Higher energy? Oh, they grown now. We're all grown. They're not going to do that. Nope. They got that demon in them, that same motherfucking energy, that same entity that was making them bully you is the same motherfucker that's going to be activated once it come across your energy. So that motherfucker could be singing, I'm happy, clap along if you feel. Then as soon as your energy walks inside that grocery store, it cuts off because the demon, the entity that's in it, it remembers your energy from when it used to bully your ass in fucking school. See, one thing about spirituality is you don't know about it, bitch. Imagine you trying to play pimping. Yeah, y'all didn't know that could go down, did you? Gods and goddesses, I know y'all, gods and goddesses, I know y'all motherfucking laughing. I know y'all are laughing like a motherfucker. I came up with a new level. I'm going to say divine gods and divine goddesses. Because motherfuckers, like, anytime I see too many people copying, come out with something new. to load their asses up. So when people try to copy that, it's like anything that I put out is a spiritual booby trap attached. So anybody who copy, they basically put all their energy inside the bag. Anything that they try to recite, still anything, they put their energy inside the bag. So that's gonna be the new one. Divine God, divine goddess. Yeah. Let's see how many energies go inside this bag. Anything that I put out comes with a bag. I'm not playing with none of y'all. Bag, portal, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Because I call it a portal. Sometimes I say a bag. Karma bag, it's both. Uh, but the knowledge, the gems and jewels that I give y'all, you can't find it nowhere. You can only get it from me. And that's divine facts. That's divine law. So when you hearing these people talking about, oh, well, I'm calling this person out, or I bring truth and justice, or I'm in this, you already know they copy me. And then secondly, you know that they in charge of what? Somewhere that the devil owns. Because the seats that God Almighty, I mean that's on God Almighty's side, it's already been filled. We don't have no extras, like we don't have no twos. You feel me? The only thing that would be labeled as a two is if you had an understudy. Like let's say and they would still be other divine. It wouldn't be a witch or a warlock. It'd be somebody of your bloodline since you failed. Like that's what I'm saying, telling you, and that's not that. You feel me? Mm-mm. We done passed that point. That's Archangel Michael. That's exactly why I said, motherfuckers they gonna wish they're going to wish that they did not play in divination. They do not remember until it's too late. I one girl was on her knees, right, begging, and she gonna remember my face. I got close to her face, like I bent down, put my hand under her motherfucking chin, and that's when she would have wished that she was of good, because the energy of like it's they're used to me becoming in warrior energy, right? So I let her get a feel of what the fuck she missed out on, meaning the divine. She was on her knees begging to not get fucked up, like to not be punished. I took two of my fingers, which was my goddamn spirit, and my motherfucking finger, which is air, elements. And I allowed her to feel the divine, lift her chin up. So when she felt that, you could feel it. It's like a cool breeze. It's like wind was blowing in her hair, like in her face, and she got to feel that. And by being who I am, when anything that I'm transferring, anybody that's transferring, I can read it, I can see it, like see how they feel it. And in that moment, I read her thoughts. She wished that she would have been on it. Like she wished she would have did good. She was begging and pleading. And then that's when I looked. That's when I took my two fingers off of her and I put my thumb right on her motherfucking chin. And ablaze the bitch. She fire. My face is the last face that she saw, and the nerve of this bitch to be trying to do anything spiritual. That's why I'm telling you, like, they don't remember this until God Almighty say, close the cycle, meaning ass whooping. Then they remember. Like, this is stuff that I done, like, I'm like, damn. I done, y'all just raise y'all vibration, gods and goddesses, because like let's say your spirit is over 1,000,000 years old. You got so many fucking stories and shit to unlock. You got so much stuff to see. It's a lot. It's not a lot like in a bad way, meaning it's a lot from you to unpack, like a lot for you to remember who you are. You could have went in one realm and you was like, damn, I was the head breadwinner over there making bread, and then over here you was the head nigga that had the toughest armies. I'm sitting here telling you, you become awakened to who you are, and I'm not lying because I'm displaying what the fuck I'm telling y'all what y'all gonna be doing. It's like when you could, let's say, Jack your friend, you gonna go on a lifetime of rim and you going to see everything that goes around with Jack energy. You gonna see how he betrayed you, why you gonna see everything, and you're going to motherfucking remember. And by Jack coming to fuck with you, he do not know that you feel me. He don't know. So when you click that energy, And that motherfucker get ready to lay down. God Almighty will send that motherfucker a premonition. And then his physical is going to be like, what the fuck did we do? What the fuck did we do? Because physically he thought that by being your friend and being shiesty that wasn't nothing gonna happen. See, he didn't know in another lifetime that this happened and how he died from it. But when he laid down and God Almighty sent his wicked ass that damn premonition to show him this was gonna happen to you. That the physical flesh said, what the fuck? And now jackass is getting fucked up. They be up on platforms talking about this, that, about how it's reincarnated, all this bullshit. Y'all about to be like Shazam and Clack. That's exactly who y'all energy being transferred to. That's why I'm sitting here telling you. Y'all sat up here and said y'all got all this shit. So how come y'all didn't see y'all asses getting fucked up in a lifetime? How come y'all ain't see y'all asses like, that's what I'm still telling you. God Almighty about to fuck y'all up. And it's gonna be on a broad scale, like on your platform. That's what the fuck y'all bitches get. Niggas too. Like, it's a gay ass reader with fucking nails on. Y'all are sitting up watching a gay ass man with nails on. And y'all are really thinking that God Almighty would choose. God Almighty made all divine masculines, all males are of masculine energy. And you really think that God Almighty will appoint that motherfucker to give out divine messages when God Almighty said that shit frowned upon? Y'all just want to believe it. Y'all know who the fuck y'all is. HBBs and divine beings, gods and goddesses. They know who the fuck they is. When you see bitches and niggas watching these gay ass niggas with these nails, these wigs and all this shit playing in fucking divination, that's your divine sign that that's a fucking fraud. Look at the people who watching them. They're demonic as fuck. God Almighty don't make no goddamn mistakes. If God Almighty wanted that little pump pussy to be a girl, then don't you think when they came out the womb, meaning the portal, that they would have been a woman? So why the fuck are they like? It's this because when they showed me that shit, what, last week, 2 weeks ago, I said shit, nobody be watching them. Like, y'all just, like, I look in a realm and I said, look at all these bitches eating this shit up, talking about your nails look good and all this. God Almighty got a trick for their ass. Any bitches who enable men to be feminine, meaning in a way where it's like they're gay, God Almighty got something for you in your bloodline. That's why I said, ooh, like I don't be fooling with gay dudes. Like if they got a little platform, they got something. I say yeah, some shit like that. But as far as physically hanging with them and chilling with them, fuck no. I'm not. No, 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 no. Because God Almighty put some energy down that says that you support that. I don't support that. I don't support none of that. Like, y'all not gonna catch me chilling or hanging with gay people. And y'all can feel however the fuck you want to feel, but I'm not my body, soul, and spirit is not speaking to the universe that I'm cool with that in no way, shape, or form. I'm not what y'all do is what the fuck you do. I'm not marching in no pride. I'm not doing none of that. Because that, like, y'all don't understand spiritually what you doing. You telling the universe like you giving off that you support this. I'm not giving up my salvation for nobody. I'm not even gay my damn self, so I'm not about to lose my shit to support somebody else. No, y'all be believing shit. Like, as soon as I see a gay nigga with some, you let me see a nigga with some fucking nails on doing some fucking tarot, I automatically know that God Almighty didn't select that motherfucker. And y'all just sitting up there eating it up. Hell no. That's crazy. Talking about they giving out messages for who? Like, y'all should see that tarot is a joke. Like, I'm telling y'all, this shit is a joke. Y'all been getting scammed. The fuck? If they giving it to you for free, you still pray. You feel me? That's the only way, y'all asses, like, that's what I said since day one. I said, y'all, if I was y'all, because I know it's going to be some people still fuck with them at that time. I said, that's why I told you, don't spend your money. Because ain't no way in the hell I'm going to spend some money and don't nothing happen. If somebody tell me you going to meet somebody, that's not no proof of no damn divinity. When a motherfucker say you gonna meet such and such here, this what they gonna have on, blase blah, da 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 da. Then I go up there and all that shit happen. Okay, you might be on to something. And you heard me say you might be on to something, meaning I'm still skeptical. Okay, so let me see something else. Let's say they got it right. Okay. Still skeptical. That third time, okay, God Almighty, is this motherfucker legit? Because they were right 3 times, they got it. Accurate. Not that you gonna meet somebody, you gonna get a new job. No. Don't tell me, oh, well, you gonna get a car. What color car? What kind of car? Give me something. They can't give you that. When they tell you that you're gonna get a car, and then they be like you will hear them because they heard me say, oh, this is a feminine energy, masculine energy. Because back then, years ago, which they still can't now, they're just using it because they heard me say it. They're lying. Remember when they was doing readings? They couldn't even tell if it was masculine or feminine energy. They couldn't tell you who was coming towards you. So once I was displaying my gifts that God Almighty gave me, they wanted to say, oh, this is a masculine feminine energy. But they can't never tell you nothing. And I got that on my live when I said, this is a man. I said, oh, this might be a gay man. Like, they can't tell you nothing. They cannot. If God Almighty allegedly, because we know God Almighty not giving them shit. When they say, when you're getting a reading, they say you're going to get a car, you should say, what kind of car? What color? When they say, oh, I don't know, I'm not seeing it, that's because they don't got access. Because if God Almighty showed me, and I'm going to use T, God Almighty told me that T was going to get a car. So why the fuck wouldn't God Almighty, come on, if God Almighty showing me the car, why the fuck I don't see the color? Why the fuck I don't know what kind of car it is? The fuck? When I don't know what kind of car it is, I tell you, I'm like, look, I don't know if it's a Challenger or a Charger because I'm not a car person, but I'll be giving you the names, right? The fuck out of here. They be lying. They can't lie no more because I'm here. And I don't give a fuck how you bitches get mad. Y'all bitches been out here selling whoop tickets, scamming people. I don't give a fuck even if they low vibrational people. You ain't about to scam them either. You gonna scam your own goddamn bloodlines. What the fuck you gonna do? Y'all capping asses. Oh, you will hear them say, oh yeah, it's a third party. And then you'll hear them say, but I don't know if this is an ex coming back. I don't know if it's there. Then how did you know that it's the third party then, motherfucker? You mean to tell me that God Almighty just said it's a third party? That don't sound like God Almighty, because God Almighty beings got a deeper knowing. So you got to go deeper than that, bitch. They surface scratch. Oh, you're going to get a car. Oh, you're going to meet somebody. That's scratching the surface. Does that sound like a god or a goddess? Fuck no. Sound like somebody that belongs to the devil. Because we got a deeper knowing. When I told T he was going to get a car, I said it's going to be red. When I told T that he was going to get a job and he was going to be gone for months at a time, I didn't just tell that nigga he was going to get a car. I didn't just tell that nigga that he was going to get a job. And how was I able to tell him how long and what color and all this? Because when God Almighty really show you some shit, you can tell what the fuck you seen. I couldn't wait to get to this point on the timelines, on the universal timeline, to show y'all how these motherfuckers fraud than a motherfucker. Oh, well, I'm seeing a third party. Well, who is it? I'm not going to tell you I see a third party and I don't know if it's such and such or such and such. No. Oh, this could be the nigga girl or this could be the nigga sister. And then let's say I open up more energy. I'm like, nah, this the nigga sister. Or this the nigga like, these motherfuckers are frauds, y'all. I'm showing you the power of God Almighty. When I told T that he was going to get a red car and that he was going to work for 3 months or a month at a time, I said, damn, this is like a long time. That was God Almighty gifting me that. Gifted me the ability to. These are God Almighty gifts granted to me. The same way, now you ain't got the same gifts as me, y'all, because I'm not going to ever lie to y'all. The same way God Almighty gifted me gifts, God Almighty gifted all gods and goddesses, baby. We all got different gifts, though. Because we all got different purposes. So when you hear somebody saying that they work for God Almighty, they should be able to tell you any and every fucking thing. And the reason why they be trying to say, oh, is I'm the only one. Because I told y'all this. I be like, well, I don't got permission to do that. Why you think they was using what I was saying to keep y'all tricked? They never had permission to begin with. Anybody that's just doing readings on anybody, that's a definite sign that they a fraud. I'm a messenger of God Almighty, and I have to have permission from God Almighty. And this is my job. So why do you think, and I vibrate way higher than them. So why do you think that they could just be doing readings? They can't. That's why I'm telling y'all, fraudulent assholes. Oh, a man is coming towards you. It's gonna be your divine counterpart. You notice how they went from your soulmate twin flame to divine counterpart. Well, if that's the divine counterpart, I'm for certain God Almighty gonna show you something. And they don't know shit. This is why you're gonna be able to see that they're fraud. They're gonna be like, oh, well, you got a blue car. You go get a car in this gray. What? What? You said I was getting a blue one. Then you turn that car in, you get a red one. That's why I'm telling y'all, don't listen to them. They're frauds. And this is why I never get a reading. Cause I know that I would have to be lower level energy. And I feel like even then they still wouldn't be able to trick me because I got common sense, physical common sense. That's why I'm telling you, like, the stuff that they saying, oh, you're gonna have a guy come towards you. Y'all not, that's why they give y'all video readings so you cannot ask no questions. That's a divine sign to show you that they are fraud. Giving out video readings. That girl who died, what the fuck was she doing? She was giving out video readings. Motherfuckers know not to do stuff that I do face to face. You gonna see that they're fraud. Y'all ain't asking them questions. This is what I'm saying, telling you. I ain't about to send you my money and book no damn reading and I can't interact with you. Listen, back then, way before we got here, if you looked at the cycles that when you call and they were like $1.99 a minute or $2.99, $3.99 a minute, you were on the phone with them. Right? And these are not real cycles because it's frowned upon. God Almighty, we don't do videos and we don't be on the phone. The person on the other end could be doing demonic shit. That's why I'm telling y'all, y'all not protecting yourself spiritually, but you talking about you protecting yourself spiritually. You going to go pay for them, talking to them on the phone. You don't know what the fuck they done did. They probably done lit up. They probably already got the little Charles Manson, little Chucky damn ritual down. You can't see on the other side of the fucking phone. That's why you do a live, a FaceTime. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all hear me clink my goddamn grinder together and I show y'all that's what the fuck it is. Like, why do you think I'm doing all of this stuff? To show you so you know that, hey, this bitch, meaning me, is of the divine. Why ain't they doing this? And when you seeing them doing it, that's how you know they're fraud, because they're only doing it because I said something about it. They fuck. They should have dropped. That's why I said we're too far gone in this energy. They are fucked. Y'all should have been. I told y'all should have bowed down gracefully. You should have just stopped doing what you were doing and went on about your business. But I told y'all they could because they were greedy. And I said that greed gonna get y'all embarrassed and ashamed because you could have been doing this shit for years and it's gonna be shown that you was a fraud. So you rather just, you feel me? You gonna lose it. You could have lost it and went on about your business, but you're gonna lose it and then be called the fuck out, embarrassed. And you can't stop a block God Almighty, baby. And they seen me tell you about your son. They seen me on multiple lives tell you the first time, like when we first got into the energy. I said because I did see witches and warlock. I mean not warlocks. I did see Jezebels and harlots. I said be careful because there's some bitches that's trying to trap you, get you. I mean you get you pregnant. You get them pregnant on purpose. I said be clear, don't be fucking. And then once the energy got more developed, I said, okay, okay. They just showed me an energy of where it could be your divine feminine. I said, and you will know which one is which. That's why I'm saying, telling you like all that shit, T. And thank you for saying that, bro. That shit is on my lives. Y'all are going to inaccurate motherfuckers. They should be able to tell you exactly what the fuck God Almighty is giving them, if God Almighty giving them something. But I'm for certain that it's been the devil giving them falsified messages because the devil don't know what kind of car you getting. He can't see. How is he gonna be able to see what kind of car you getting? Exactly. He don't got no supernatural powers. So how the fuck did I know you were getting a red car, T? T, how I know you were getting a red car? Issa. Hola Issa, Grand Rising T, Grand Rising Hold up, Grand Rising Broderick. hold up, cause Issa was like, cause Issa be whooping ass. Her neighbor. Ooh, have anything been going on with your neighbor? Cause they just showed me a box with a ribbon on it. They said showed you what? They just showed me a box with a ribbon on it, Issa. Something. Ooh. Oh yeah. Well, with Issa, cause God Almighty said what you said. Like with Issa, she had a neighbor, right? And the neighbor was like try to fuck with shit on her damn porch and stuff. So I told her, I said, this bitch about to be in fucking chaos and conflict. They about to be real argumentative over there. They gonna be screaming and yelling. Uh. I told Vera about her mom, right? Because I don't like, and Vera them on another, they ain't even in America. Vera and Issa is not in America. Y'all ain't see me on no planes or nothing. So y'all can't, you feel me? I don't know them like that. I met them from off the from off my YouTube. With Vera, right? I never met her mom physically or Vera physically. But Vera was talking to me, right? And she was we was talking about something else, like how her family members be trying her, right? And then she was talking to me. I seen somebody. I said, because the first time I said, Vera, it's somebody that come and see your mom. And she was like she was talking to me, and I kept saying, I can't see this much because they gotta do some choices or some timelines gotta be moved. You feel me? Like somebody gotta move up in the timeline. Somebody moved up in the timeline, and I told her, I said, somebody comes and visit your mama and they make sure that the voodoo or the spell work is still on them, or they put some more shit on her. And I said, it's a female energy. Vera was saying, she was saying the lady, but I didn't know flesh wise, but I was telling her spiritually, like that energy does match. Next time Vera, because she didn't get a reading, because I was telling her reach out to me. She had said that she needed to talk to me. So when I had called her, she said it was her aunt that be going over there to visit her mama. And so we start. So what did we do? God Almighty, seeing it, because God Almighty know everything, right? So I gave Vera herbs to give to her mama. I didn't sell the Vera. Did I sell you any herbs? Did I tell you to purchase any herbs for me? 111. Did I did I did I make you pay for anything using my energy saying, hey, this gonna heal your mama? Because that's frowned upon. Broderick. Broderick stayed with his grandma now. He didn't think he was gonna have nowhere to go. And I kept telling him, I said, it's a family member of somebody. You do got somewhere to go. You probably don't want to go there, or you probably da 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 da. Stacks. Stacks emailed me talking about, do I got another remedy for the eye? And I'm like, because remember, y'all gave him an eye remedy, and he said, this is what got me. He talking about, man, my eye been so much better since you gave me that remedy. Do you got another one? And I said something slick. If it ain't broke, don't break it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And then I told him, I said, why would you think? And then listen, I said, hey, I said, didn't you a sin? I said, so why would you think that those herbs will work on the energy that you in now? See, these people that be selling y'all herbs, they be capping off the rip because they don't even know your energy. Like when I give out herbs, see, this why I had gave somebody a remedy, right? And somebody else used it and they fucking diabetes shot the fuck up. So they wanted to go around and call me a fraud. And what I tell you is these remedies that I give you, they're not universal, meaning they're not remedies that you could take and then give to somebody else. Because everybody that I done gifted a remedy to, what did I say? Use it for yourself. Do not put this on somebody else. I said, if somebody else get like what you're in, send them to me. I said, do not. Don't I tell y'all? I said, do not. Because the shit that I'm gifting you, meaning instructing you to use, was gifted to you by God Almighty. So when you go use what the fuck I'm telling you, it's going to work. Like Vera Auntie, because God Almighty just told me to speak on that. Vera Auntie, right? She's wicked as fuck. She don't got no kin to her at all. But physically, we're going to say that's her aunt because that's the way you feel me. She was trying to, like, these bitches is jealous of Vera mama. And I told her that. I said all them hoes is sisters, bro. I don't give a fuck who it is. I said they jealous. And I told her it was one energy that wasn't that loved your mom. And that's why they couldn't like really overthrow her or overpower her fully, like fully trap her with fucking voodoo or spell work. Because the love that person had. And then Vera started fucking like Vera was already on go. Like the energy was there. From talking to me. Vera energy done motherfucking went the fuck up. So it's like her mom got more energy, like it's more love overpowering. Her mom got more love coming in than hate. So it's like, and Vera was giving her love. She was never giving her mom hate, but it wasn't as powerful because Vera wasn't in a state of mind or in the energy that she need to be in. The state of mind and the energy she is in today, you shouldn't fuck with her. Well, you shouldn't fuck with none of the people that I'm talking about. You shouldn't fuck with nobody that come on my channel that done put the work in because they're in their God or goddess energy. They don't have to be at the max. As long as they're tapped into the God or goddess energy, you're fucked. It don't matter who you are. You're not gonna beat them. You can be. It doesn't matter. Divine laws say gods and goddesses are the most powerful. This is why I give y'all divine facts so y'all can fuck these motherfuckers up who thought they had one up on you. You told me a lot of things that were accurate. My law that I was going to win. Oh yeah, witchcraft people was trying to put on me about my yeah. But listen, when you said your new house, the looks too, y'all. Cause remember I told y'all. Now she don't look exactly like Sade, but she favors Sade. Cause every time I see Issa energy, right, I see red like the good damn red lipstick. That bitches be like, ooh, where you get that red from? They be dying to find a red and red nails. And she had the damn, it was like a cigar weed, but it was really weed, like a little roll up. And I said, these motherfuckers is hating. And then like when Vera let her hair down or something with her hair, like it's somebody who make Vera keep her hair up in the bun. Like I be telling them certain stuff like T motherfuckers to say like motherfuckers with like I could see T right, and then it was these people there like all the people that hate y'all or dislike you, you know the wicked people that try to come up against you physically, they all be in a room. Like with T, I told T, I said, man, these niggas really ain't your friends. They be behind you talking about you can't rap. And then I said, but the energy is that they scared. And T was like, what you mean they scared? Like they don't want you to blow up because they know you gonna take off. And they not. So they be trying to, I don't like that. Like all this shit that I seen, I got like it's through God Almighty, y'all. I cannot do my job without God Almighty. Y'all won't ever see me get on any platform and make it seem like I'm just a shit. It's God Almighty that made me this way. So when y'all tap into your purpose, don't be ashamed. God out, and what I mean by don't be ashamed is you gonna have people that say, "Oh, you lying." Da 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 da. No, stick to it. Y'all not gonna go up against what God Almighty showed you. Why? Because you didn't see me do it. You saw me. It's like when people got a good example instead of like, if you come to the job and I'm training you and I'm training all the bad shit, what you gonna do? Exactly. When you come to a job and somebody training you the right way, so all HVBs and divine beings that tap into that shit, come on, you gonna know exactly what to do. All these motherfuckers is capping like they can't go into details. Do not go get no messages from you. Shouldn't be. I'm trying to tell you, like, tap into it yourself. I encourage everybody. Like, I done gave people ways and all that. People done came to me, hey, I forgot the name of my spiritual reading. But they'll come to me and they be like, hey, what's my purpose? And before they even send their money, I tell them, now I can't do this, that to the third. And I explain to them why. And I ask them, and do you still want to get it? They'll be like, yeah. When we go in the realm, it depends because some of them I may not been able to tell them, but because we exchanging energies and we putting shit together on the timeline, some of y'all I'll be able to still come out and tell you. But if I can't tell you what your purpose is, I help you prepare for it. I'll be like, you need to throw this away, you need to cleanse this, you need to cut this person off. God Almighty show me. Okay, well look, we're not gonna tell them exactly what their purpose is because they need to do XYZ. God Almighty will never let you see what's on level 2 when you ain't completed level 1. So you can't see level 2, meaning, oh, what your purpose is. So we gonna help you with level 1. You gotta get rid of this. I tell you, any and everything. I had a girl digging inside her damn dirty clothes hamper because I said you need to throw that damn piece of clothing in the motherfucking trash. Mm-mm. What she say about her neighbor? They were having an argument last Sunday. I did hear her screaming. Oh shit. Look, uh, cause remember when I told you to do your wall like that, right? Listen, uh, if you start seeing bugs, gnats, cause like, okay, look, let's say your apartment be having ants in it when it get hot, right? That don't count. Don't be like, well, it is ants. And see, when I talk to you, I know you gonna know like to not do ants, but I still gotta do my job. Like you would know, like when ants was already coming in here, so that's not it. But I still gotta, I can't do you like that because you know, like some of y'all, like when y'all come to me and y'all like, and I tell y'all certain stuff, like you feel me. And I do it. Well, I don't do all y'all like that with the same shit. It be different energy. Like I still do my job. Like I still have to say it because if anything go wrong, I will be responsible. So that's why, like I like, cause I done did all y'all on here. I done did y'all like that. When I be like, I'm just saying this, even though I know you know. Yeah. Something about insects. You might see gnats and then flies. It's different. It's different bugs. When you see them bugs or something, because it's giving me Scorpion, right? I don't know if you know about Scorpion, but it's out from Mortal Kombat. He the one who be in the underworld, like where it's bugs and insects. Because I used to say, all the insects, like when it get cold outside, I be like, yes, all the bugs went back to hell. Pay attention to like if you start seeing bugs. I was gonna say rodents, but I didn't see no rodents being able to get inside, but insects can cause they that damn small. Or they can fly in, but not no fucking rodents. So the rodents would be, I don't know, some type of animal. I don't know if it's gonna be inside their house or on their porch, but it's gonna be something. A possum, and it's gonna be crazy because the way the universe gonna line it up is you gonna catch it. Oh, if you do got a camera back there, you might see it on your camera. But I feel like I see you coming outside with a cup of Joe, and you look because you see something moving, or you see something like in your peripheral, you see something move, and you can catch it. It might be a possum or a raccoon, not a damn porcupine, or a rat. I don't know. It's gonna be something. And when you see these signs, which like let's say you don't see the road on the damn porch or something, or you don't hear them, that's probably why she was screaming. Was she screaming like, cause I mean use your intuition and you ain't gotta be and I know that you're not saying that you're for certain, right? So let me put that out there so the energy. Like, cause she could have been screaming because an animal was inside her motherfucking house. Unless she were arguing with somebody screaming. Cause I'm telling you, when you see that, I'm telling you that's when that death coming in. Somebody and it's something with her daughter too. Like her daughter be trying to hate on your daughter. I don't know if her daughter gonna get kidnapped. Cause this giving like or nah. Cause I was getting ready to say, you know, when they this age, it's just runaway. Nah. And I don't think her kid's old enough to motherfucking run away. They might be. Who play with toys? It's toys or something? Like did somebody throw a toy? I don't know. That somebody put something on your porch or going to. I don't know, but it's something with her kids. Kids is something with a child. Nobody have seen them. Oh, she thinks she. Oh, she said nobody have seen them. Her kids been away, and ain't that odd? Ain't you, listen? Doesn't that raise your don't? Doesn't that sound suspicious? Doesn't that sound suspicious? How they go from being over there and how long ago was that? I gave her that reading. They been gone since they what the fuck? Hold up, Issa, cause that's why I said, hold up. It's the reason why I'm on her energy. Hold up, like what the fuck? Is she trying to run or hide? Like I feel like maybe they don't know to watch my YouTube, do they? Cause it's like she knows something, but it's not like she got some spiritual gifts. It's like she cheated. You feel me? Like maybe she watched my YouTube or something. Like that might not be exactly what it is, but she cheated. Cause I feel like somebody alerted her to get her kids gone to do something or to do because the energy behind them kids is warned. Like somebody gave them a warning for her to move them. It don't matter what, I think I said that. It don't matter where the fuck she moved them. Cause let's say she let them go stay with their real daddy or they staying with the grandma. Shit, the grandma gonna go to sleep. They gonna be in there trying to cook some shit. Then everybody dead or something. I don't know. Everybody fucked up. It's bad though. Like they could get brutally, like if they all in the house and they don't die, then they're brutally burned. Definitely brutally burned. Definitely brutal. Goddamn to the motherfucking. It ain't even to the white meat. This is beyond the white meat. Like you could see. Ooh, y'all know how like they had a skeleton and then they put the muscle tissue on top of the skeleton. That's what the fuck that look like. You can see they stuff. Look, she said we think the grandma. That's why, cause that's why I said like I did say the grandma. Some gonna take place over there. Watch you gonna. I don't know. Like either your intuition gonna tell you when you see them, or you gonna have a premonition. I don't know how God Almighty gonna show you, but you gonna know before it even go down. Like you could lay down and rest, and you could see, and it might not show y'all. It might not show you, cause your divine force is gonna see it too. It might not show you exactly how it's gonna go down, because remember I said it could be different. But let's say you just see, and it could be a white, let's say the couple black, but in your premonition you see a white family, and then when you get up, I'm telling you, like it depends on God Almighty. Cause I was getting ready to, cause I thought maybe the reason why these animals was coming, I mean these insects and shit, is because they was trying to do something. But I see why she got rid of some fucking kids, and that'd be crazy if them kids pop up today, tomorrow, anything. I'm telling you, like right after I say this message, then that lets me know that somebody be watching the YouTube or something, because that's not a coincidence. If them kids, I don't give a fuck. Inbox me, message me, or if it's on the live, that's even better. Let me know, because that's crazy if them kids, because that's not a coincidence for them to just come back now or to come. I'm telling you, it don't matter where the fuck they at though. They already tagged with, like they're marked. Everything that's low vibrational, that's receiving karma, they already been marked. So they can stay in America, then go move to Africa. They still get their ass whooped. And this is what I would tell them. Your best bet is to stay put where you at. Because let's say you in America, then you try to escape to go to Africa. Baby, they might attack you with spears and all this shit, like a lion. You feel me? At least over here in America, you know that that's not possible. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like, they be trying to run, and it makes it worse. Somebody hair falling out, too, like a motherfucker. Somebody might be going to wear wigs. I think she is listening when you are live and I have my window open. See, her intuition is good. Cause soon as you said that, cause I'm like, it's something, Issa, because like there's no way in the hell, like if them kids come back, that's the sign right there. That's the motherfucking sign. But somebody from the underworld is getting ready to come for their ass. It might even be something like that doing by the Scorpion energy. Because they sitting in her walls. It's like the energy, it's like the energy is placed there, right? But the energy hasn't reached it. Like, let's say it's a spirit, right? Let's say it's a body there, it's an avatar there, but the spirit ain't reached the avatar. Cause I'm looking, and it's like somebody that come where it's like somebody coming to get them. She done played, and it's not even against you. Like she done. Let's say damn, she might not live over nobody. Let's say it's people under her. I'm just gonna make this up, right? Let's say it's people under her. Like she been giving them hell. Like I don't know. They getting reprimanded for. They just showed me all of them sitting in a room with zip ties on their hands. I don't know. Somebody been doing illegal shit too. Somebody going to prison. I feel like you're gonna be able to see all this physically and spiritually. If you can't see it spiritually, then you're gonna see it physical. Meaning you can see the police come and put them in handcuffs. All she had to do was just be a good damn neighbor. That's all the fuck she had to do was be a good neighbor. Is she let jealousy? I don't know. Like her the kids look up like y'all the blueprint. You and your daughter the blueprint for them. I bet you if you go get some yellow rain boots, she gonna buy some. I don't know. Like it's your aesthetics too. I don't know. It's the energy that you carry. Maybe you feel me? Like it's laid back. It's like basically Sade. Y'all know Sade is like Sade laid back. She's a smooth operator, but she also gives sexy vibes. And she's not trying to be sexy. She don't put on nothing explicit. Sade can put on a turtleneck and some fucking jeans, right? And some fucking shoes, some fucking sneakers, and it still screams sexy. And she's covered up. It's just something about your aesthetics that she wished that she had, and she don't got them with her dusty ass. See, this is the shit right here. I would send my ancestors to her every fucking day. I don't give a fuck. As soon as I get up, I give all praise and worship to God Almighty. But I would send my ancestors to her every day. I would sick my divine forces on her every day, because it's like every day throughout the day she got her. You're on her mind, and that's crazy. Like she too old for this shit. Too fucking old. She got something to be able to watch you too. Like I don't know, like a camera, or it could be just eyes, like a person. I'm for certain she put her ear or a cup up to the wall. Like she be ear hustling. Or the window, like you said. I changed my said. Like she really do be ear hustling. Like if you like, let's say you invite a guy over. Oh my lord, baby. Like, or anybody. Like she who the y'all just need to go ahead and remove her. I'm waiting on God Almighty first, y'all. Cause I'm about to send your ancestors over there. Cause this don't make no goddamn sense. I mean, you send your own. I mean, you gonna send your own ancestors if you want to, but the ones I'm sending is different. These are the ones that, like, when they come, that means this is a war. So they going to go fight the battle, and they gonna win the battle in the war. Like I'm telling you, cause she needs to get removed. Cause this don't make no goddamn sense. Like Issa, she doing a lot more stuff than I can tell you. Like she needs to, like, I'm not trying to say, wolf tickets are over like OD. She needs to be removed. Like I like when I anybody that done got a reading from me, anybody, when I get like this, y'all already know they wicked as shit. She need to be removed. Like she really I never liked the energy, but me seeing this, she needs to get removed. Like she's basically like a spy. I feel like the government, your government, like somebody planted her there. Like somebody knew that you would get an apartment there, or let's say she was there before you got there. They made sure that they gave you that apartment beside her. Let's say you were there first. They made sure that she got the apartment beside you. I'm telling you, like it's deeper than what the fuck you think. Like they purposely set y'all beside each other. Like she's somebody in the go ask my neighbor. Don't ask my neighbor, come to me. Like like I'm telling you, this is purpose. They purposely did this. This is all purposely done. Like somebody wants you to not, like somebody wants you to feel like that it's too late for you, or something is too late, or I don't know. Like, let's say before you came to this channel, let's say but way before, like you were good at singing, and then you just stopped singing because you like, shit, I'm too old to be singing. I ain't gonna be able to have no career or nothing. Like somebody needs you to stop singing, because they feel like when you stop singing, they're gonna try to start singing. Because I see somebody taking singing classes. Let's say you could cook real good, then they'll be taking cooking classes. It's like it's something that you could be good at. I don't give a fuck if it's like accounting work. It's something that you good at. I don't feel like it's work, but it's like it could be a hobby, it's a skill, a talent that you stop. Maybe it was writing, maybe it was drawing. Somebody been prepping for what you stop doing. And little do they know that they're fucked. So you need to, like, I don't know what it is. Maybe you used to design clothes. Maybe you used to draw fashion or something. Maybe you used to be an artist, or it's just something that you stopped because, and the reason why you stopped is because it's giving a lot of vibes. It's giving, I'm a mother now. I need to put this down and raise my daughter. But your daughter is grown and she good. So what's your excuse now? Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like you don't got no excuses. You not in school. You not work. But the way that it's set up, you still got time. Like, it's something that God Almighty needs you to pour into, and they really want you to pour into it, because that's what's like allowing this bitch to even get up under your skin a little bit. Like, she not getting up under your skin like where she making your mental fuck up or you be no. It's like getting up under your skin as irritation, annoyance. You feel me? And once you start tapping back into whatever you stop doing, you gonna be able to transmute that energy. So let's say she knocking on the wall, right? When you, okay, look, let's say you was a singer. Let's say you start back singing. When she knocking on the wall, you gonna send that irritation right back to her. It's not even gonna bother you. And the reason why you cannot like transmute that energy and it irritates you or you get a little mad is because you not tapping into something that brings you joy. Once I don't know what it is, Issa. Like, I really don't know what it is. And the reason why God Almighty not gonna show me is because God Almighty really wants you to get the full value of it. Because remember, I said it's something that you used to do but you don't do. It's given a lot of reasons. I really do see that, because you became a mother and then work, like a lot of stuff was on your plate. But you don't got no excuse now. And I feel like the excuse is, well, I'm too old to be trying to sing. Let's say you was designing clothes. You probably could say, I'm too old to be, like, it's just something where you feel like it's not that you feel like you old in a bad way. You just feel like, let's say you used to model, right? You feel like, oh, well, I'm too old to be modeling, as if it's not old people modeling. It's just something where you feel like you done missed your mark and you didn't, due to age. It's based around like, I'm too old for that, too grown for that. I can't be doing that no more. That's a lie. Like, you don't have to take on it fully, but I feel like once you tap into it, you're gonna take it on fully. And the reason why is because it's gonna bring you so much joy. Like, you smile more. I don't know what that is. And normally I can see it and I can't tell you. I can't even see it. So I can't tell you, oh, what God Almighty don't want me to tell you. God Almighty don't want me to tell you, and I can't see it. Because normally I can see it, but still can't tell you. So it's something that you, like, God Almighty really wants you to do it. Like, get all the rewards for it, because it's something for your bloodline. Let's say it was artistry. God Almighty needs you to figure it out that it's artistry, which I already know that you know what it is. And I feel like you have been pointing into it a little bit, or you was thinking about it. It's more so it was a thought. Maybe you was thinking about doing it, but you didn't act. And you could have thought about this months ago. It was on your mind, but then it probably slipped your mind because you could have got overwhelmed with work or something. Or maybe you had to do a lot of stuff. And I'm not telling you that you're gonna be a grandma just yet, but I can smell newborn energy. And the reason why I'm saying grandma, because Issa, if you are pregnant, like if you do get pregnant, because I know she like pregnant, and don't be in my comments talking about, well, I got my shit snipped and burned, because there was a lot of ladies that said some shit like that and they got pregnant. You can go Google them hoes. The reason why I said your daughter is because I'm like, okay, but I can't lie, you could be in the mix too of that pregnancy. Oh my Lord, not just hiccup. Oh my Lord. And don't be like, oh hell nah, I'm too old, baby. Go Google the lady that's 50 years old and her daughters and sons be arguing over her kid because they swore up and down it's they damn son, that it's their daughter and not their fucking sister. I had to put you in there because I seen your energy too, but it could, like, I don't know, like, let's say, okay, look, let's say your daughter, is she 21? 21, 24, I don't know. She could be 18, 19, right? I'm not saying that she getting pregnant now. I feel like she gonna meet somebody, even if she is dating somebody. Then, like, let's say, well, if she already dating somebody, then that speeds it up a little bit. But let's say she ain't dating nobody, then it's going to play its course. But if she done met somebody, then one of the timelines done already been completed. But it's not heavy. Like, remember when I said I don't know if she like, what? I think you freaking out if it is you. But it's like, or you like, what? No, I'm done. I don't know. I just feel some energy like, like restriction, like, or blockage. Like, if it is your daughter, it's not going to be with an ain't shit nigga. This could be a man that she married if she chooses. because the man chooses her. I can for certainly tell you this: the man, he's a good dude, and I feel like your daughter can overpower him. Like if your daughter's be like, I don't want to eat there, he not gonna eat there. If they start arguing, he just gonna shut the fuck up. Like like your daughter, you the boss, you the boss, babe, you the boss. That's what that's what it's giving. So that's if she choose. Like the ball would be in her court. But it's somebody that's gonna worship the ground she walk on. So if she is with a dude and you don't like him, it's not him. So that's why I'm saying to you, he gonna get kicked to the curb. And and the way that this gonna go down, cause I done put the energy out. Like let's say they like was good today, and then tomorrow she call you and say, "Oh, I'm just done with him." Like that's what I'm telling you. It can be that damn quick. Like I don't know, but I smell a baby. I smell a motherfucking baby. It's not like when I smelled Ashanti and Nelly's like that heavy, but I smell it. For me to get a whiff of it means a baby is somewhere. Meaning a baby, like let's say you been having dreams about fish or anything, she could already be pregnant. But it's like the where I'm seeing it at is like the hole in the wall. And kids is looking down from the ceiling. And that's another thing that them fake spiritualists try to copy. They're looking down on you from the like they be like they they just show effortlessly that they be copying me. But it's something like where the kids is choosing the parents. So it's a process. Now, if she call you the boy and be like, I'm pregnant, I don't know what the fuck, like how that's possible. Like, I'm not saying it's not possible, but I'm just saying because it's like maybe she tapped into her spiritual gifts or her spirituality. Maybe she ascended. Maybe it's meant on her timeline for it to go that fast. Because I'm seeing a depiction where that could happen. But don't be like, oh, she gonna be like, don't be like, oh, she's in college. She got this, she got too much to do. Cause your daughter's very motherfucking responsible. And the man or whoever the father is, they gonna be set up right. Like, let's say she do gotta go to school. And let's say you do work, but it's like it's gonna work out. Work out. Work out. Like it's gonna work out. Nobody work out is what they saying. It's gonna work out. Like you'll be able to watch your granddaughter and or grandson, you'll be able to watch them and still get enough sleep for work. Like it's going to work out. And then whoever the father is, I really do feel like you can have conflict with the father's mother. And it's not in a bad sense where y'all don't get along. It's fighting over who gonna have the kid. It's gonna get like that. And it's not gonna like if y'all had an outing, like an event, y'all gonna be like fucking kids. Well, she done held my grandson for damn 30 minutes. Tell her to pass him here. Like that type of vibe. But it's never like to hate each other. I don't see it get to the point where y'all really hate each other, dislike. And then y'all end up like laughing. And then it might be a grandson, even though I said granddaughter. Then and it could be your brother coming back in your damn. I just seen that nigga with a sleeping bag walk down. It could be your brother. It might be a grandson. Then I see y'all laughing about it. Then when the boy turned like 7 to 8, like yeah, we used to argue over you, both grandmas, like telling the grandson, yeah, we was arguing. I used to be like, damn, you done held him for 30 minutes past his ass. We was over there to try to pass you like a, and both y'all smoke. Both y'all do. Like y'all gonna be sipping and smoking reefers. The grandma smoked too. Whoever the father mama, she smoked too. And y'all bond over laughing about arguing over the kid, and y'all are grown. Like this just shows that the kid is surrounded by love. Cause I see the son's mother saying that just mean our grandbaby is truly loved. Like y'all want to, and the boy's mama is gonna be older than you. So let's say you 45, she gonna be like 55. Like she gonna be older than you. Like she could possibly have 5 or better years older than you. It's not no 1 year, 2 years, it's 5 or more. Cause she's older. She gives cause at first I thought she was a grandma. So and I mean like a grandma like like your mama's mom. You feel me? Like well not your mama's mom. Yeah, like your mama's mom. Cause I didn't think about it. Yeah, but she not. She's the boy's mom. She just older. Maybe she had him late, or I don't know. I ain't about to get in there. That's not important. But that's the only conflict I see with you having with with the child's father, with your grandkids, for people. I feel like they're even if they are bougie, they're not bougie in the sense of where they look down on people, and they can respect it. Like, let's say y'all wants let's say y'all eat Moroccan noodles, but they got the fancy noodles. They not gonna say, oh, they're gonna say, get the Moroccan. Like, it's not, it's like, this is, I don't know, like, whatever you closing out or whatever you doing, you setting your daughter up to win. You breaking generational curses and cycles to set your daughter future up to win. Anybody that's watching this that done tapped into their God or goddess energy, when you close out the cycles and heals, you break generational curses. So that means your kid's timeline is going to shift and change every time you motherfucking ascend, because you're breaking a curse. Let's say it was on Issa's, I don't know why I'm calling Vera. Let's say it was on Issa's daughter timeline to go through a lot of relationships where men treat her bad. Because Issa healed something and let it go, that's been removed out her daughter timeline. That's what I mean, to give y'all an example of what I'm saying, because I know my words don't be good, but my examples hit like a motherfucker. So it's like you setting your daughter, you setting her timeline up to win. So with it, keep healing. Cause out of everybody I gave a mess, I mean, out of everybody I spoke on Issa, you had that on there. So it's something like, it's not nothing bad for you, but it's something bad for your neighbor. And then your daughter got something to tell you too. I don't know if it's good or bad, but she needs to talk to you about something. It's important. I don't know if it's like important, like it's just important to her, or it's really important. Whatever it is, you're gonna be able to help her. And it's like she ain't going to nobody but you too. Like, you could say, I'm just making this up. You could, like, she's not going to her daddy's not going. I don't know. It's like it's like you truly are her best friend or something. Because even if y'all be bumping heads, it's like she take it. Like, I don't know. It's like she don't want nobody. Like, her boss could tell her something, and the boss could be right. She's still gonna run it by you. She gonna have to talk to you about something important. Maybe she might go study somewhere abroad. Like, maybe she might want to go study somewhere in America. I don't know. It's just something to do with travel. It's something to do with travel. Maybe she might ask you to go somewhere with her. But it's more so she needs your advice on what she should do, or she needs your help on something. She might even need some money too. But it might not be a lot though. I don't know. I don't know y'all money. What is like $80? Nah, I think that's too much. Cause I don't know they fucking money. Like, it's a million pesos, a million something pesos, and it's not Mexican money, even though I'm saying pesos. But they showing me like African. This look like African money metric. I don't know. They showing me like 1.1 million pesos, but it's like 600 and some dollars. That's how that would. That's only $600. I don't know how. I don't be knowing the currency rate and money and shit. But she gonna need some type of money. Like, she might be short on something, or she just, maybe she don't want to spend her money. Nah, it's not that she don't want to spend her money. Her money is tied up. She gonna need your help with something. I know it's for certain advice, and then it's her needing a little bit of money. It's not a lot. I don't know. She might not even need it, but that's a possibility. But whatever it is, you gonna figure it out. Meaning, I mean, not figure it out. Meaning, like, let's say she need $30 and you ain't got it. You'll be like, we'll figure out how we're gonna get it. It's not that. No, I'm talking about y'all gonna figure it out. Meaning, you gonna get whatever she need, you got it, and it's gonna get dealt with, because she when you do whatever the fuck it is, she gonna open up. I don't know, your daughter gearing up, because she not in her purpose, but she get ready to. It's like she get an early release to start it, because you parents, I'm telling y'all, pour into your kids. Like with Vera, she's like, her son already good. Like, Vera's son gonna be the next I don't know why it's great call him Ronaldo, right? Her son gonna be the next Ronaldo. Like Trevor's son, I don't know specifically what the fuck he gonna do, but whatever the fuck he is, he's like, I could tell y'all about you, like y'all saying all of y'all, and T, it ain't just for your son, your daughters too, but you gonna it's not favoritism, but a lot of people gonna feel like it's favoritism. But when they a god or a goddess, they know how it is when a god get his son. It's different. It's just like if a goddess had nothing but sons, the daughter not the favorite because you can see her and the daughter bump heads. But it's that. It's like the daughter's gonna be Gucci too, but the son, your son, it's a possibility that he can be like an athlete. But if he is, it's something corny. And I don't mean this. Look, people gonna be like, corny. If you play these two sports, it's not bad, okay? Because y'all make money. It could be something like baseball or golf. Like some, I ain't mean to say corny, something boring. She said we have euro. I don't know what because I don't want to say like 600,000 or just 6,000 euro, and then that be, you feel me? That's a lot. Like I don't know. It's not $80 in American money. It's less than $80 in American money, and I don't know how they doing it over there. She might need $30. She might need, it ain't nothing less than 10. So it ain't, I mean, it ain't nothing less than 20. So it gotta be between 20 and $80. Or maybe, or then listen, if she don't need you to do money, she might need you to sign something like co-sign. Maybe she getting a new car. Maybe she getting her own. I don't know. It's something that she needs. She needs you. She might not. It's not a lot of energy. It's not a guarantee that she needs your money. You feel me? That energy is there, but it's 100% sure she needs your help though. Those are just plethora of things. She need she need your advice on if she did something right, and if she, and then which direction to go in. Somebody done told her some shit like, well, if you buy this and do it this way, she coming to you though. About 75 euro. Okay, so y'all money is close. Okay, cause I like then it's 30. It's like 35, 36, 35.50, 35 cent. It's 30, it's between like, started at 30. Like it could be 35 euros, 32. Why does it look like it's weighing it in money? Like they got kg. Are y'all shit weighed in pounds or something? Like it's giving me like, I don't know. Like this is confusing in a motherfucker. I rebuke that in the name of God Almighty. This is fucked up and like a motherfucker. Like, mm-hmm. Just know it's between 30, 30 to 40, 37 the max. So like 30 to 37. But that's a possibility. Like it's not a lot of energy in there. Probably like 5, 7%, 10%, 15 the max. It's not a lot. So that means if the other shit go right, they can get knocked off. I feel like that's just if something don't go right. Like if let's say in order for her to get an apartment because she don't have a cosigner or she don't got this, she have to pay extra 30. Like it's something like that's why the money will come in. Like her needing the extra money. I pray that this makes sense because I know I be, boy, my words be like the money is the last thing. She need a sense of direction, meaning she got a direction to go in. She need confirmation on the direction that she going in. She just needs your help. She need to talk to you about something. And I don't think that she's scared to talk to you about it. I feel like she been holding off because she been looking for something to see if XYZ play, like how something play out. And I feel like it done played out enough, or maybe she tired of sitting back to wait for it to play out. Cause she coming to tell you something. She can either tell you laying in your bed, she can tell you over dinner. I don't know what y'all got coming up, a trip, a vacation. It might not be you and your daughter. It could be you and fucking Vera. I don't know. It's something about traveling. Travel, vacation maybe. Because the travel might not be vacation. It might be business. I don't know, but it's travel. Something is based off of travel. You're traveling and she traveling. And y'all could be traveling separate. Separate parties. Like she could be traveling with her friends, you could be traveling with your friend. Or y'all could be traveling together. Let's say y'all going on a trip and you and Vera are already planning one, and then it come find out that your daughter them got the same trip. Y'all, let's say I'm making this up. Let's say y'all planning a trip to Bora Bora. Then next thing you know, your daughter find out she going to Bora Bora. So y'all all can link. Like it's something. It's travels though. Y'all gonna meet men. I feel like if you do go somewhere with your daughter, they gonna be like the guy's gonna be trying to be extra. And what I mean by extra is they not lying, but they gonna be trying to be extra, like trying to kiss your ass. What? You the mom? I thought you was a sister. Like it's that type of vibe. Like it's still a no. And what I mean, like it's still a no, cause I'm reading your energy. Like nigga, please. You fucking 21 years old or 19. I don't know. Like the reason why you like nigga, please, is cause they younger than your daughter. And somebody gonna tell you age ain't nothing but number. Divine feminists, y'all got a lot of young niggas coming after y'all. This is like that. I'm telling y'all why. They can smell our pheromones. They can. They see the aesthetics. Pay attention to the fake spiritualists who be trying to say in readings that divine feminine younger males is on you. That it's a thief. Cause when I put something out, they try to go make a video about it. But it's something like that. I see Vera a little too scared to tell somebody no because they're young. Like she just smile, like give them a little, like and Issa doing all. No, and then it's like Vera being nice about it because she a mom. Oh, y'all so sweet, like something like that. And Issa like, no, sweet hell, get y'all sweet ass the fuck on. But if they is young, y'all have fun. You feel me? Like take y'all old look. I'm be mad. I'm be mean as hell. Y'all take y'all old asses out there. Get on them jet ski with them young boys. Let them, cause it ain't like your wig gonna blow in a motherfucking wind. Y'all got real hair. Get on the back of them jet skis. The fuck you fall inside that damn water, them niggas gonna jump in and grab y'all ass. Y'all going on the island, even if you ain't going on the island. This is how Stella got her groove back. You ain't gotta date these men. You ain't gotta have sex with them. And I'm gonna keep it a band, Issa, from off of your energy. It's giving me what's her name, uh, Angela Bassett, right? But Vera, you got what's her name, Jada Pinkett from off a Girls Trip. Like y'all both got y'all got different energies. I feel like Issa, like y'all would see one and Issa be like, he fine, he sexy, but what's your age? You too young. And be careful, cause some of them, depending on where you're going, like if you're going outside your country, they gonna get your ass. Cause the nigga that got Jada Pinkett, I don't know if that's gonna be you, Vera, that get got. Like the nigga that got Jada Pinkett, he did look like he was her age, but when he told her, she was like, "What the fuck?" The nigga do look like he could have been 30, or you know what I'm saying? But nigga could have been like 20. Like, don't get tricked but by a nigga appearance, because y'all might want to X5 these. Cause they legal though. They legal. I don't want y'all to wake up and then you wake up finding out that you done put it down on a youngster. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be ashamed because mama got a life too. Ah! Don't be ashamed because I really do see that can happen. I know y'all like, how would that happen? I don't know. Don't take no drinks from them. Even though I know y'all grown, because I'm like, damn, unless y'all just got white boy wasted. Like, y'all got white girl wasted that damn bad. Because I'm like, how would they wake up and not know? Like, what the fuck went down? Like y'all must have partied. Be careful with the men though. I'm not saying that they got bad vibes. I don't get that. They giving very ass kissy because once they find out y'all age or they know that y'all like they try to act like they're civilized, like they're good. You know what I'm saying? Like real mature versus them like being with Becky and they like watch this and they crush a can on their head. Like with you, they like fuck no. You know what I'm saying? I mean with y'all, they like nah. They gonna try to be very demure, very mature. It's just something with travels though. So y'all gonna have safe travels, but some with travels. That's pertaining your or maybe when you leave, she call you or need you. Just. And when I say emergency, it's not something for you to worry, like you to be in Bora Bora and she all the way in where you from and you worrying. No, if it's an emergency, it could be something small, like the worst it could be like she get a flat tire. That's the worst I see, but I don't see that. She gonna probably have you a little scared for no reason, like uh she could say it's an emergency, and then when you call, somebody could have stole a fucking package or something. You know what I'm saying? Like some is really not. It's not bad. I don't get bad vibes. My belly, Vera. What you mean, your belly? Oh, I agree. So you pregnant, Issa? Is it something you want to tell us? Cause if you is, I'll agree. Say, girl, congratulations. You gonna have to. I'm gonna have to find me a wealthy man so I can travel to you, or otherwise I have to astro travel to the baby shower. I was there in spirit. Cause what the fuck? Look, they laughing. But it's something like that. Oh, Trevin, the job. Something you didn't get it because somebody else may have gotten it, or maybe this is to come. And maybe you might have really wanted, if it ain't happy yet, maybe you really wanted that job. Don't stress over it. Don't worry about it, because that's what you're gonna need to pass that test. Because God Almighty gonna see if you're stressing. You might be like, damn, I really wanted that job. I really wanted that job. No, just let it go, because it's somebody on there that's like could be possibly kin. Like you probably don't know that your ex-wife people work there, never heard about it or nothing, but it's somebody that's connected to her. So it'll be like gang stalking or spies. So you're not getting that one. I feel like whatever this job that they gonna put you that's coming towards you, I feel like you gonna like it, but I don't know, like your ancestors specifically, is gonna be sprinkling it on you to not fall in love with it, or to like, let's say you start loving the job, they gonna try to send an employee over there to make you mad so you can at least still have the door open. And what I mean by leaving the door open is they don't want you to get comfortable at this job. So they not, it's like it's not a hostile environment. It's just that your ancestors every now and then keeping you on your P's and Q's. So you don't get comfortable there. Cause it's some that you gonna like about the job, but they don't want you to fall in love with it. And you not gonna, like, I'm telling y'all, like I told y'all, chosen people, like they don't, y'all not you could only work unless you unless you work for yourself. Like that's how God Almighty set it up. Like your money could be funny, you might not be getting. Cause I remember one time, like I think 2021. Like I would not get, I couldn't get a job to save my motherfucking life, and my damn work history, all my shit is good. Like I don't get turned down for jobs unless somebody, you know what I'm saying. Like I said, what the fuck, and I looked into it. God, I might have said you're not working for man, and then you need to be doing a return to sender T, because I don't know what news was passed to your baby mama, well your ex-wife, but let's say y'all had a little party today. Just making this up, a little party over the weekend. Like somebody's, I don't know, she trying to do something. You need to be, do not ever, it shouldn't go a day that go by that you do not do a return to sender. But you got to at least have one. Do a return to sender a lot throughout the day. Your head hurt, return to sender, anything. Because she trying to make your baby mama view you as a ain't shit nigga, a nigga that don't got nothing, a nigga that won't, like she trying to her best, like she is really trying her best, like she trying to make you get down on yourself, and then like I don't know, she's really trying her best to break that up, like trying to cause confusion, like saying, oh, he ain't gonna have XYZ and she gonna see it, like she's a hater, bruh. So you need to be doing return to sender more than once throughout the day. Oh, Anubis, if his ex-wife ever come to my YouTube channel to watch anything, fuck her up. I'm talking about beat her ass so motherfucking bad. And the only reason why, like, she kind of noticed, like, somebody done told her fake spiritualist. The only reason why we ain't depleted that bitch is because of your two daughters. I'm telling you. But we gonna wear her motherfucking ass the fuck out. Mm-mm. Cause the energy that you got, you're not ready for your two daughters. Even if you think you are, you not. So if we go ahead and destroy her ass, that's gonna fuck up your timeline. It's gonna put more. It's gonna, not saying your kids are a distraction, but you supposed to be focused on color blue. So if we deplete her, you gonna have blue and red and pink to worry about. That's the only reason. So she possibly could have got wind of that and tried to take off with it, but she won't take off no more because I'm telling you, they about to wear her the fuck out. Like all them ass whoopings they gave her, they ain't enough. They about to really wear her ass out, and you can bet your bottom dollar on it that she call you begging for some money or act like begging, crying. I'm telling you, when that happened, that lets you know that she gonna fall back with that voodoo or whatever the fuck she doing. Cause I'm trying to tell you, they gonna beat her ass. They gonna beat her ass real good enough. I bet she send them kids to you. Let's say it ain't. Let's say it's not your week. It is gonna be your week. I'm telling you. That's how you gonna know. Cause fuck that. Like when it come to these people, that's like Issa neighbor and then your ex-wife. These are the same motherfuckers. Like Vera, alright, she done just like these people. They like. I'm not saying they still don't dislike Vera, but they not bothering her. And I feel like because Vera be helping me too, like that's an anointment on that. Like that's like a double shielded. And I'm not saying Vera don't be going through stuff, but she not going through a lot. Like it's like a lot of stuff, like majority of the stuff that she was going through done died down. Cause uh like when Miss Denise used to help me, that's why she was shielded through some of that shit. But then when I awakened to what I was pushing in the back and I brought it to the front, it all reversed. So I'm not saying that Vera don't go through stuff, but her shit is way different from it's way different. Issa just got like the fucking neighbor. Like Vera got this one male energy. She know who it is, but she could like the ball's in her court. I'm not saying the ball is not in T and Issa court because it is, but they dealing with somebody like they dealing with somebody. Not saying that Vera not dealing with a warlock either, but because he just as wicked. But they're dealing with enemies. Like Vera person is an enemy too, but she got him under wraps or whatever. And the two people that Issa and T going against, they can't put them under wraps, so they gonna get removed, like destroyed. Like when Vera do what she gotta do, that energy is just gonna be in a loop or whirlwind of karma because of how they did her. These people that y'all dealing with, they gonna get karma because of how they gonna get removed because of how they did you and then what they're doing. Like they're like I can't explain it that way because they don't even because that's because I just looked at it. I'm like, nah, that ain't it either. Like Vera, the person that's trying to cause Vera harm, they gonna get bad karma too. Everybody's getting fucked up. But it's like she got her foot on that person's neck. Y'all got y'all foot on on these people's neck and they still trying to I don't you feel me? Like I feel like they still trying to do something. So it's different. All of them, all three of y'all people getting fucked up. All of them. But it's different. It's like Vera's in a different energy. These people is irritating y'all or annoying y'all. And I feel like Vera could get irritated or annoying, but it's not in the energy that she normally be in. Let's say her person could ignore, I mean, could irritate her and she be irritated all day. It's like as soon as the person say something, she might get irritated at what he said, but then she brush it off because she knows. So she got foot on that. Like y'all got y'all foot on y'all people neck too, but it ain't y'all don't got it energetically under wraps. Like Vera got hers energetically under wraps. So it's like like the aunt ain't really doing too much to the mom. They still doing stuff, yeah, but it ain't like what it used to. The dude that she going up against, he ain't in the same energy that he used to be. Like not saying that he did this, but he could have yelled every day. He ain't been yelling. So like if he start doing that shit, then I put her back in the same with y'all. But I'm not saying she defeated the people, not just yet. But she got her foot on their necks to a point where it don't. You feel me? That's why I'm telling y'all, like y'all need to in divine timing with T and Issa. Cause I don't think God Almighty gonna allow y'all to put y'all foot on them people neck like the way that Vera got there. Cause I feel like God Almighty is meant for y'all people timeline to get like removed. Like it's meant for her and that guy to separate, but he got another lifetime where like he gonna do something with another female or female. It's more so of a female get him back. Like y'all, like Easter neighbor, she don't walk off and then become somebody else's neighbor. No, this is it for her, because it stops when it come to Issa. Um, T, um, his wife don't get to go get a new nigga and create a new life. It stopped with T. With Vera, the guy that she dealing with, he got. That's why he ain't really go overboard with her. The spirit wouldn't allow him, or the divine wouldn't allow him, because he got another. It's another woman he got to cross paths with, and it's like, let's say he crossed paths with Sarah. Sarah gonna take all his money. Sarah gonna fuck up his. That's like she's the closer. Damn, she's the closer. If if this if this makes sense to y'all, yeah, she's the closer. But they gonna wear your ex-wife out, and they gon' and not they. Well, they is gonna fuck up your neighbor Issa, but it's more so of this energy. I'ma call him Scorpion, cause he got. I don't know how long it's gonna take him, but that energy is about to go to that avatar that's in that wall. And pay attention to see if them kids come back. If them kids come back, then you know that the bitch be watching, or they, cause that's not a coincidence. They don't got no spiritual knowledge to be doing nothing, nothing. But with yours, T, she gonna be calling, like crying or asking for some money. Like I'm telling you, she gonna be, or let's say she gets sick and she in the hospital, you gonna have to watch your kids. I'm telling you, like she not gonna die, but they gonna beat her close to it. Cause her words physically is gonna say she thought she was dying or she about died. Watch, I'm telling you. She can get in a car wreck where she done went out with her girls. Like they're going to wear her ass out to where your daughters could be with you, the grandparents or somewhere. They're going to wear her motherfucking ass out so bad that because she be thinking that she got this mindset that she's protected because of those girls. So they going to show her a trick. Them girls can be at after school or something and they going to fuck her. They going to fuck your damn ex-wife up. They going to beat her close to it. She could be riding out with the girls and they all get into a car wreck and now she in the hospital. You got That's what I'm telling you. They gon' they not gonna kill her, but they gonna fuck her up, and she know this. Like she knows something. Like well, she can't. You feel me? But she keep on trying God Almighty, and God Almighty will send you to where you got that house where you set up financially, and she gonna be mad than a motherfucker because then it's no need. Like God Almighty don't want to put more stress and burdens. Like you not where you need to be at financially. At the end, God Almighty don't, because if you and that girl are supposed to be together, God Almighty gonna make it be smooth sailing. Adding 2 other mouths to feed, 2 extra people in the houses, and da 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 da, that's gonna cause chaos. It don't matter if they is your kids or her kids. It's like, think about the, using common sense. That's adding 2 more mouths to feed. So she knows something like that or something like that, and it's given like God Almighty is tired of her. Like, I'm talking about tired of your ex-wife, boy. Like, Issa people, like the neighbor, and then Vera, like, out of all 3 of them, I'm telling you, if I'm looking at the energy. Your girl got 70%, the neighbor got 15, and Vera, the person, got 15. Your girl got 70%. I'm telling you, God Almighty is like, she the reason why you can't. She the reason why your financial situation is not where it's at. You take full responsibility, but I'm telling you energetically, and don't you let it come out your mouth physically that she's the reason, because then you'll fuck the energy up. Stay in the energy that you in. You take accountability. You take full responsibility. I'm just talking to your spirit. She the reason why your money funny. She the reason why you can't keep a job or hold one. It's because I'm telling you, like, she do not want you to win. God Almighty done told her numerous of times to just let your energy be, but she can't. And it's like, you the reason. Like, she fucked up. She fucked up. She cheated. Nobody told her to do. Okay, God Almighty, you're right. Nobody told her to do that. Nobody. God Almighty told me to calm down. For those of you who want to know. Like, didn't nobody tell her to fucking do that. She decided to do that. And now she feel like can't nobody have you since she can't have you. And then it's like just all this narcissistic shit. Like, anybody that's on this earthly plane that got this energy and God Almighty green check me, I'm going to fuck them up. And what I mean by, like, if you come to my channel and you got an ex, baby mama, baby daddy, whoever, and they in this energy, don't worry, I got something for their ass. Because these be the motherfuckers that the reason why you cut them off is because they fucked up. Like, I wish the fuck I would cheat on you and then get mad because you don't want to be with me, or get mad because you done started a new life. Like, this is the shit that I won't ever be able to fucking relate or understand, because if I cheated, God Almighty, I do apologize. If I cheated on, so if I was talking to the T and I cheated on him while we're married, because we took a vow to not only to each other, but to you. And now I'm mad because the nigga happy, he got a new life. That's why I said, fuck that. Y'all, that, you feel me? Like, y'all need to beat the fuck out of her, break her fucking back. Anybody of these energies that's feeling entitled, that's walking this earthly plane, beat they fucking backs in. Anybody that you see, whether it's male or female, Anubis. Because they said which energy. You know who I'm talking to. Anubis. On this earthly plane, you see any energy that done caused the god or goddess harm or tried to harm them, and you see them feeling like they want them back, or they wear them all out. It's about to be over millions of souls walking around here calling out from work or fucked up or sitting in the hospital, because we about to wear these motherfuckers out. Wear they ass out. I'm talking about where they ass out. How the fuck you cheat on somebody and now you mad because they won't fuck with you, or you mad because they got a new life? Beat them. Beat them. I'm talking about beat them to the point where they feel like they dying. Every energy, every wicked lower level energy that done ever lied, cheated, or gossip against somebody, and that person don't want to fuck with you, but you mad, we got something for your ass, and it's coming to your ass instantly. We not waiting for no sun to come up, no nothing. Anybody that got that energy, you gonna get your ass beat. You gonna start feeling sick inside your stomach, feel like you got diarrhea. I don't know how it's gonna feel to you, but that's your sign to let you know that energy there, they gonna tear y'all asses up. I'm so sick and tired of these motherfuckers. God Almighty told me to calm down the first time speaking on her energy, but speaking on what the fuck I can speak on is this right here. Evil and wicked motherfuckers. Y'all about to get wore the fuck out. Make sure you take the highest of the highest divine spirits with you to go fuck them up. Get the ones who been caged up, the ones that's been like waiting to whoop some ass. Take all of them and go beat the shit out of everybody on this earthly plane who done cheated on somebody and then mad because they won't take them back. Done lied on somebody because they won't read. I don't give a fuck if it's dating or refriend. Yeah, all of that. Anybody that you see that's mad because they done tried to cause somebody harm and that person don't want to fuck with them, beat them so close to death. Scare the fuck out their asses. Imagine you driving and your car just starts spinning out of fucking control. That'll teach you to stop feeling entitled to somebody's energy that you tried to fuck over. So sick and tired of these motherfuckers. Keep your foot on these motherfuckers' necks. Always, y'all better. And tell them, I heard you bitches was looking for me. Where can we find you at? On these motherfuckers' necks. On these bitches' backs. Cause this shit be, y'all don't understand. It pisses me off. Like, why would you try to cause somebody harm? And then feel as though they like, if I cheated on T, why would I expect for him to even want to fuck with me? Like, y'all not looking at it. That's basically saying that he don't deserve somebody loyal and this is the best. Like, y'all don't, I'm saying tell you that, like, wear her ass the fuck out. I'm talking about wear her ass out from sunrise to sunset every day until that bitch get the until she take heed that she needs to cut that off. She need to go about her fucking business. She need to leave T the fuck alone. It's like she mad and miserable, Eminem head ass, and she mad cause you over there happy and shit. She thought you wasn't gonna find you no woman. She didn't think you would find you a good woman. She thought she was the best of the best and didn't even know she was the lowest of the lowest that you could ever fuck with. Her dumb ass. And even if you listen, if you a god or a goddess, they thought that they was the best thing that you could have, and divine facts meaning they was the worst thing that you could ever fuck with. The audacity for them to even think that they were top tier. Ain't no top tier spirit or cheater or liar or gossiper, none of that. Those are lower level. She's a fucking cheater and thought she was the best thing that you would ever get. And divine facts says she's the worst. The worst. That's just like with that fuck nigga. Nigga talking about, oh, she ain't got nowhere to stay, so I'ma try to manipulate her. Bye. Left every fucking time. And the nigga thought he was the best, the worst, nigga. If you look at the niggas, if you lined up my niggas, I'm telling you, the worst. When it comes to having money, the brokest. That's the only broke nigga I fuck with. I ain't ever in my life fuck with no broke nigga. He wanted to be the first for something. You the first broke nigga I fuck with. He's the brokest. When it comes to looks, he's the ugliest. When it comes to kids, he don't take care of his kids. Josh couldn't see his son like that, but over time he did. His baby mama opened up because she was protective, and I understand why. You feel me? But he took care of his son. You feel me? Get the fuck out of here. Like SP used to hold that position, and you done took the crown for that. That's why I'm telling y'all. They be thinking they the best, and they the worst. Like, nigga done bring shit to the table. Nigga not emotionally stable, not nothing, right? So in his mind, he think he the best. That's the same shit with T-Wife or anybody that y'all dealing with. They think that they the best. Nigga tried to cause me harm. It didn't hurt me or nothing. The nigga didn't have my heart. T-Wife had his heart. So that's why he was hurt. That's why I'm sitting here telling you, you can't hurt nobody that don't got no fucking feelings. And they be thinking, oh, if he ever thought that I would fuck with him, he's sadly mistaken. If he ever went and told somebody that I would chase behind him or I still want him, he gonna be hurt. And they gonna be laughing. Imagine you bumping your gums, telling people shit, and then the truth come out. You gonna look real mighty stupid. They gonna see that you the problem. So if you a god or a goddess, these motherfuckers be feeling like you're gonna take them back for what? So when they see that once they see that they not the prize, they never was the prize, they get mad and they try to prey on your downfall, which is 222, which is not gonna motherfucking happen with they dusty asses. The fuck she cheat on you and mad because you don't want her. Like, why the fuck would you want her? You a fucking cheater, hoe. Why would any nigga want you for that matter? You a cheater. A Warlock would fucking love your ass though. Why? Because they a cheater. The fuck? This is the shit I be talking about. How the fuck you try to cause somebody harm and then think that you the prize? You're the prize to get your ass whooped. That's about it. Her dusty ass. Y'all, I'm about to get up off of here. What did you want me to do? God Almighty, I was gonna wait to put it on another live, but I could do it. With the 3 people. Uh, yeah, I do it on another live. I was asking if you wanted me to put it on here. Cause I seen the energy on it. I'm gonna do that one on another live, y'all, about the 3 people, about these energies and stuff, about this, them taking. Y'all should have seen it. We put all these fucking fake spiritualists under this one globe. So anytime the fake elite or anybody ever in the world or anywhere doing voodoo, it's gonna attack fake spiritual people. Y'all gonna hear them saying they being spiritually attacked. It's a spiritual war and all this stuff that they being heavily. Yeah, they are. Not gods and goddesses, but they are fake spiritualists. They're under spiritual extreme heavy severity spiritual attack. Every last one of them. Don't be feeling sorry for them. Don't help them out with nothing, cause they ain't no proof in their divinity. Anybody, and it's not just spiritual, it's anybody, because it could be a neighbor, anybody. If ain't no proof in their divinity, you don't get them shit. Meaning you don't get them time, you don't get them energy, you don't get them help, whether if it's advice, money, you don't let them come in your home. Like, you don't do none of that shit. I'm telling you, anybody who done help me, be honest. Did your life get shitty? Did you go under, or did you go up? Or did you get more protection? Or did you feel me? Like, y'all gotta pay attention to stuff like that. Like, I tried to help that nigga and my money got funny. That's when I knew. And I said, damn, I can't even manifest my money right around this nigga. So I left, and left for 2 days. Well, a day and a half. And $500 was on my goddamn cash app. $543 to be exact was on my goddamn cash app. And I did that. That's why I'm telling you, like, y'all need to understand, like, the energy, baby. Energy. Like, if you came to me and you needed my help and I shielded you, my protection going up and my abundance going up. Like, if I came to T and T was like, oh, well, you can stay here, right? God Almighty gonna have a hand over T house. T ain't nothing go. If something happened to, I'm not saying nobody, like, let's say T driving and somebody throw some shit out there, get a flat tire, he gonna get it fixed. Like, God Almighty give you mercy and grace. That's how you know when you dealing with somebody that's of the divine versus you dealing with somebody that's not. Cause when I was dealing with somebody that's not of the divine, my money was funny. It's like you could tell how a person really feel about you. Like, if T would have been with his ex-wife and his money, that's what I'm telling you. Like, she wants you to be broke. Like that, like she was in competition with you. Like, you could tell. When I knew my money was funny, I knew why. Because the nigga was mad because of the money that I was getting and the words that he was trying to say. This not a job, da 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 da. But he had to go out and slave and all this shit really wasn't working, doing all this fuck shit. Like, that's how I knew why my money was funny, because he was a hater. He was mad that I was a female and I made more money than him. Like, an hour, if somebody book an hour reading, if it's booked, I make $480 an hour. And he couldn't stand that. He had to be in a hot ass sun and all this shit. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like, you could tell who be hating on your money. You could tell. Like, it's like, just don't say nothing. Keep it to yourself. Like, she feel like any money that T get, he needs to give it to her. And because he not doing that, or he no longer in the household or doing what he once did, she's trying to attack his coins. Like, she want him to be broke so the new wife would leave him. It's not gonna work because the new wife not you, bitch. She's a bitch that get her own bag. She's a bitch that if a nigga ain't got nothing, she gonna speak life into him. She not you. She not gonna have a nigga while he down and start stumping him the fuck out, ho. That's why I'm telling you, like these people who be trying to go up against you, the haters, they can't prey on your downfall because the people not like them. They not gonna respond like them. Like a nigga could say, oh, well, he gonna do XYZ. Negative. I don't get fuck niggas. I don't. Like, I get top tier niggas. I really do. It's all about what the fuck I entertain. But for the, like, they be thinking that they stopping the show. Like, when I say I'm celibate, a nigga be thinking they spell work or something don't work or, oh, da 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 da. No, I'm celibate because of me. If I want to go get some dick, it's easy. You feel me? Like, they be like, oh, ain't nobody gonna fuck with her. She gonna be single. No, the fuck I'm not. Like, it was a nigga that I cut off. He thought that I wasn't gonna be messing with nobody. And what the fuck happened? Rain on his parade. Motherfuckers be thinking they doing something. I'm about to be married and I'm about to have kids. Like you feel me? Y'all ain't stopping shit. It don't matter what somebody tell you. People be like, wait till you put some. No, they can't stop it. I'm a prophet, baby. Anything that I put out and God Almighty see anybody trying to attack. Trust me, your ass is under a globe. You only gonna attack yourself. And the way God Almighty set up is God Almighty gonna make you think that what you did was successful. It wasn't. Trust me. So with that being said, y'all, uh Issa, pay attention to if you see bugs and shit. I pray you don't see no rodent, cause that's when I'm like, who the fuck gonna get that up out of there? Like if you that gangster though, if you that gangster. But I really do, it's more energy. It's like, you feel me? It's probably like 5% in a rodent, maybe. That's the max, maybe 7%. But you feel me? It's like 95% is like insect though. And T, you need to be doing a return to sender. And nigga, when it comes to that job, like if you do want a job, manifest it. Like say what you want and stop confusing the universe. And I don't like to use that word confusing because it's like 1 minute you say you want this type of job, but then you don't want it because your subconscious say no. It's like your mouth say I want this job making this amount of money, but your subconscious like nah, I don't want that. So that's what I mean by tea time with the universe. That's pertaining to that job, but they really want you to do a return to sender. And the reason why they had me talk to you is because because they knew I was going. They get ready to wear your ex-wife out. They about to wear her ass out, and I'm pretty sure the girl you with now gonna have a premonition about that or something. Cause I'm telling you, she gonna have something to tell you. Like she gonna feel it or something. Like she gonna know. But she gonna be trying to call you, not the girl that got your son. She gonna be your ex-wife. She gonna be trying to call you, ask for something. I'm telling you. Or let's say if she do call you and she in the hospital, she might say go get the kids. Or can the kids come with you? That's cool. But she gonna be asking for something. Or ride, money, something. If it's pertaining to your kids, it's good. If it's not pertaining to your kids, cause I'm telling you. She gonna learn every time she speak on you or that baby or your new girl or she speak on anything that's pertaining to you. They gonna wear her ass the fuck out. Same thing with your neighbor and Vera. They gonna put that cloud over that nigga head for just in case if he wanna break it, just in case he wanna break shitty. He wanna break out of line or try to. They got a cloud. So as soon as he breaks shitty, it's gonna start raining on his ass instantly. A motherfucker, you ain't gonna have to do shit because it's the cloud is right over his head. And it's not just for these three, it's for all guys and goddesses. If you got, well, y'all won't know which one is which because I broke it down to them. Like some of y'all, the person is in Vera energy where they're gonna have a cloud. Some of y'all people is in T where they getting where they got the most energy. And then some of y'all is in Issa where they get ready to get punished. Like Vera people, they just got a what if. So if a person choose to go outside the course, the cloud will rain. Uh T ex-wife, and they don't gotta be a spouse, it could be a friend, anybody. It's just somebody who keep trying, like who won't stop because they done cause you harm and you done cut them off. Like it could have been a friendship, family ship, or a fucking relationship. They getting wore the fuck out. See, with Issa, she got a neighbor. This ain't somebody that she took a vow with, a friend, or none of that. It's just somebody that's just randomly hating on her. So that's why I'm telling you, like, you gonna see the punishment. You gonna see them get their ass whooped. So get in where the fuck you fit in. But y'all, I'm about to get up off of here. Uh, Before I get off, let me shoot the shit. What y'all doing today, T, Vera, and Issa? What y'all eating? What y'all cooking? And T, I know it's late, but you can tell me what your girl or what you made yesterday. Or what y'all ate yesterday. What I had? I got a sub today. Because I had just left the store not too long ago. Because I was going to sit up at the store and go live with y'all while I was at the store waiting for them to make my food. So I had a sub today. Yesterday I fasted. Did I have a burger yesterday? I might have had a burger yesterday. What's today? No, I fasted on Saturday. Today Monday, right? Well, today should be Tuesday. I don't keep up with these days, y'all. I had a burger one day. Damn it. Yeah, a burger. I've been eating egg rolls and shit. Trying to eat clean and stuff. Today I'm gonna eat a sub. We'll finish it off. I told that bitch to put banana peppers on my shit. And I was gonna go right back up there and cuss her the fuck out, but I ain't wanna waste my goddamn gas. Cause once my gas get past the halfway mark, like under the halfway mark, yeah, it's a wrap. So your gas start guzzling. So I ain't about to waste my gas going up there. Cause I was gonna cuss her the fuck out. And I knew something wasn't right because the bitch gave me one napkin. And I'm like, hey, hey. And I know she heard me, but she kept walking. So I sick my ancestor on her. And then she came back and I said, hey, can I get some napkins? She said, I put napkins in there. I said, yeah, one. Then she said, oh, my bad. And then gave me two more napkins. I already saw she was gonna do all this. That's what I'm saying. If y'all don't like working where you working at, like if I knew that I was having a fucked up attitude, even if you ain't got no time in, keep your black ass at home. Like keep your ass the fuck at home. Like y'all go in customer service jobs and be rude to people for what? It's just like somebody coming to book a reading with me and I'm just being evil. Why do you got a business then? Like who the fuck wake up, have a shitty ass, like be having an attitude, and you going to work and being shitty to the customers? No, you need to come up with a way for you not to be shitty, because then nobody tell you for the application out. Trying to be funny. Like I don't be doing nothing to nobody, y'all. It's like I can read people and I be reading them. Like I came into one store, right, and I was getting me what the fuck was I getting? I was getting some snacks, like a bag of chips. And y'all, I had the bonnet off, right? Cause my hair done. It's old though, but it don't look bad. It still look fresh. I walk in there, just because of the way I look, a bitch caught an attitude. I ain't said nothing. I read it because I'm like, why the fuck is she trying to, like, they don't know that you're spiritual, right? I can feel her trying to send negative energy, like her thoughts, like, oh, this bitch thinks she the shit. I didn't say nothing, y'all, and that's exactly what she was giving off. So you know what I did? I waited till I got up right to the rest, and I transferred that energy right to her ass. That bitch started, the bitch talking about some yes ma'am. Bitch, you look like you older than me. Talking about some goddamn yes ma'am. Cause you got me fucked up. I said this bitch, y'all. That's why I tell y'all raise y'all vibration. A person can look at you and you can tell what kind of look they giving you. Like you can see through, them, y'all. Like this shit don't make no motherfucking sense. Like when I first started out and girls would come up to me to get readers and stuff, and I'd be like, that bitch is jealous of you. Like y'all don't be like, stop letting society tell y'all that y'all be tripping. Just like with the niggas is jelly. But they be rapping too. But they don't rap like you. Maybe they don't look like you. The fuck? I didn't even know T had a damn necklace. A nigga hating on a goddamn necklace. A nigga went to go get him a necklace. But he got his necklace from out the bubblegum machine. Like, I don't forget shit. Like, these is like, like these motherfuckers is delusional. I remember like so many people coming up to me, oh, well, her hair is longer than mine. She look better than me. Nobody give a fuck. Nobody give a fuck. You be sleeping up under a bridge. A bitch can have a mansion and she hating on you. It don't matter because they got more than you. That makes it even worse. Well, how? Imagine you stand up under a bridge and a nigga with a mansion is hating on you. That makes it even worse. The fuck out of here. That's what I told y'all. Fuck them. Motherfuckers be, cause I'm sitting here telling y'all done been with me through my journey. Motherfuckers was hating on me when I was at my lowest. Like, that's why I said I won't ever go up against me. The fuck? How the fuck you got more than me and I'm still, you feel me? Like, that's what I'm telling y'all. If you chilling with somebody, fake ass friends, fake ass family members, and you feel like they jealous, don't think that you tripping. Motherfuckers used to tell me every fucking client that I done had this energy with, why would they be jealous of me? Why the fuck wouldn't they not? The fuck? And anybody that done got one of them readings, they'll tell you. I done said, oh, look at your teeth. They all white and shit. You got a nice smile. Why would somebody be mad over teeth? I don't fucking know. Well, they got nice teeth too, but they teeth don't look like yours. When you smile, everybody fuck with you. When they smile, don't nobody say nothing. That's what I'm saying, telling you. Don't ever get beside yourself. Because anytime the people used to say I'm cocky, I used to say they copy me. They be like, why people? Da, 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 da. So when I started screenshotting and having recordings and all this shit, I shut them motherfuckers up. I cut all my hair off. Bitches go get their hair cut. I go get a blonde wig. They getting blonde wigs. I said, let me make it so it's easy to tell that a motherfucker. That's what I'm saying, telling y'all. I'm sitting here telling you. If you feel that, that's what the fuck it is. Stop going up against it. That's why I don't get stronger and powerful. When I feel it, I be aware and then I transmute it. Oh, this bitch over here copying me. She mad and da 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 da. Let me go ahead and transmute this energy. And then she start getting fucked up, drama, chaos, confusion, all that shit start erupting in her life like a fucking volcano. So I'm telling y'all, if Sarah's jealous of you, you can't say can't be because she got this. That's why she be overpowering your ass. I don't put shit past no fucking body, and you shouldn't either. You got free choice of will. Y'all be out here talking about some, like with Miss Denise, the lady that's doing her fucking hair. And then she be copying people. So that's why the lady who was doing her hair was jealous of her. So that's why her hair was falling out. But because she was doing demonic shit, that's why it would never grow back. When y'all come to me and I give you a remedy or anything, it's going to work. So when the shit don't work, I already know you doing some shit that you ain't got no business doing. So that's what I'm telling you. Motherfuckers, you could be big. Well, why would they be hating on me? Don't nobody give a fuck because you are insecure about you being fat. That don't mean they insecure about it. Y'all, I have crooked teeth, but I am not insecure about my motherfucking teeth, baby. I love everything about me. Somebody could say, oh, your teeth crooked. You're not going to make me feel insecure. You can crack jokes, shit. I crack jokes with you. Right along on my motherfucking self. You're not going to make me feel no type of way. And then don't let you be a bitch because I'm really going to be petty. I bet you if I put my mouth on your nigga, he won't say nothing about these goddamn teeth. Humble that hoe. Because then a bitch will start thinking, damn, if she do fuck with my nigga, a bitch no. Yes, yo nigga is what? Very touchable. That's why I tell bitches, do not be petty with me. Do not try to come up against me. Don't try to do nothing, baby. Because if I feel that energy, I'm going to be petty. Because if you think that your nigga is faithful and loyal, he ain't met me. Every bitch, I was waiting for that. Sirens. Every bitch, it ain't loud enough. Every bitch be saying that shit. That's why I tell them, bitch, I can fuck with your nigga if I want to. I'm being nice because the nigga with a bitch is not attractive. But when I see a bitch trying to be a hater, oh, let me go fuck with your nigga then. Because I remember this one bitch say, oh, my nigga wouldn't do it was all on Facebook. And the funny thing about it was when I screenshot, funny thing is your nigga already in my inbox and I curved him. Let me go message him. Bitch gonna try to block me from off his pages if I didn't have 3 fucking Facebook pages. The fuck out of here, baby. Y'all better make sure your nigga don't like me. And then even if your nigga don't know me, remember this, I'm not facially challenged. I've never bagged on beauty or banged on it or be like, oh, like take it as to get nothing. So any bitch that ever tried me, I don't give a fuck. You can even look like Aaliyah. Trust me, if I put my energy on your nigga radar, he gonna bite. I don't give a fuck if he been loyal to you for 20 years. I don't give a fuck. My energy different. You better ask about me. That's why I tell you, the divine feminines, Y'all don't do what I'm doing, but you got the power to. You choose it. If you choose to do what I'm doing, then you got every right. Let's say a harlot talk about XYZ. The fuck, bitch? You talking shit, but Tom wants some of this. The fuck out of here. I will humble every fucking harlot. You got me fucked up. Imagine you thinking your nigga off limits. And I'm petty. I will put on the dress. I get dolled up just to show you that your nigga unfuckwittable. The fuck? I go back to the old me. Wish a bitch would. Bitch trying to talk some shit. I bet you I get your nigga to toss this salad. Imagine you talking shit about me, then you go kiss your nigga. Yeah, kiss my asshole. So to you bitches, meaning you Jezebels, you witches and warlocks, be careful. Be careful. Speaking on me, fuck around and run into your nigga, and now your nigga what? The fuck, you gonna be just like that girl that's on with, you ain't gonna be like that girl, cause that girl was a good woman. Y'all ain't a good woman. You gonna find out that your nigga was giving me money. The fuck out of here. Anybody that's jealous of you, you put your foot on that goddamn neck. Niggas be out here talking shit, the niggas and be hating. Go fuck that nigga bitch. Oh, you said I was like, let's say a nigga told T, yeah, nigga, you ain't got enough money for my bitch. I'd be petty, go right. Well, he can't do it now, cause he faithful. But let's say he ain't had what he had now. I go right over there and show him and fuck his bitch and record it. And then give him a little piece. Oh, you said I couldn't fuck what? Is this your bitch I got back here screaming like this? Screaming like she at a motherfucking haunted house. Screaming like she on a motherfucking haunted, you feel me? Got your bitch back here screaming like she on an amusement park head ass. This the same bitch where you said my money wasn't long enough. Sounds like to me broke niggas can fuck your bitch. So let me go put other broke niggas on. And then I go out there and buy something to be petty. You feel me? Like y'all, like this why they be trying to step the gods and goddesses, because y'all not on what I'm on. They was shit. Motherfuckers, once they step to me, they don't want to step the gods and goddesses. They going about their business. Cause I put my foot on their neck. I go hard. Imagine you trying to embarrass me in front of everybody, and then I go fuck with your nigga. And now what? Now what? Now you fucking embarrassed. The fuck out of here. Y'all be letting motherfuckers slide. I'm only letting their ass slide inside of a karma bed. Play with me at your own motherfucking risk. Bitches be talking shit. I'll fuck around and go fuck with your daddy just so you can be my son. The fuck? I go to extreme measures and marry your dad. The fuck out of here. And then before 90 days is up, divorce his ass. The fuck out of here. And now your daddy ain't got shit. Cause I done ate that ass up. Y'all keep on playing with me. Divine feminists that link up with me, trust me, I'm talking about link up with me in the physical. They gonna be on the same shit I'm on. You gonna try their asses and now they in the bed with your nigga. Oh, you can't pay your rent because it's been sent out cash app and Zelle. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all about to get y'all asses told the fuck up. About to have your nigga Western Union. The fuck? Hit that Zelle app. Hit that app. And niggas that don't look guards, if you dealing with a harlot Jezebel, collect her coins. Make that bitch pay for some. I know y'all hats be $30 to $50. Make that bitch buy you some shoes and shit and start walking over. Make that hoe. If you a divine masculine, you make that bitch buy your ass some goddamn shoes and start walking on that bitch. The fuck? I'm not playing with nobody. I'm making sure all gods and goddesses put their foot on all you demons' necks. Y'all bitches be, because it's never pretty bitches, always ugly bitches. Like they be trying to go up against divine feminists. Like, bitch, have you looked in the mirror? We don't give a fuck if you suck dick from the back. We don't give a fuck what you doing. When the divine feminine is on a nigga radar, you can say bye-bye to your nigga. It don't matter if you married, it don't matter what the fuck you are, you can say bye-bye. See, harlots and Jezebels, they do voodoo and spell work. A divine feminine don't got to do none of that shit. I could just say hello to your nigga. And then when he go back with you or anywhere throughout the day, he's thinking about me. And all I said was hello. He could be grocery shopping with you and thinking about when I said hello. See, when you a real divine feminine, you know what your energy embodies or what the fuck it entails. And what the fuck it entails is it's not going to end well for you hoes. Any of you bitches that's trying me, you better make sure you ain't got no nigga. Because I'm petty. Imagine you trying to say, oh, bitch, don't nobody want your ass. Oh, she don't got her own place. Yeah, a bitch without her own place is fucking your nigga. So let me go tell the rest of the bitches who don't got their own place. Hey, this nigga right here is fuckable. And he got money. Let's milk his ass. All you bitches that's trying to go up against me, I'm going to figure out who the fuck your nigga is, and I'm about to put them on my payroll. I'm about to have y'all niggas funding me. And I know y'all like, are you serious? Dead ass. I'm not playing. Anytime I see these witches and warlocks, I don't give a fuck. If you a warlock, I'm about to befriend your bitch, and we about to what? Oh, I'm about to dog her ass the fuck out. Oh, you sitting up here talking about can't nobody touch your bitch? Well, I'm going to befriend her ass and take her on a ride. Wow. The fuck? Put on some new niggas. Now you got a 6'6" nigga that weigh 250 banging your bitch. How you gonna act? Cause you can't beat that nigga up. Oh, well, you gonna get a gun. They got guns too. What's up? And they ready for war. Yeah, imagine that. Y'all better go on. Don't fuck with me, cause I'm with the petty shit. I'm with the pettiness. When God Almighty say fuck y'all demons and witches and warlocks up, oh, I'm with the pettiness. The fuck? I be waiting for that. As soon as God Almighty to put up the green screen, oh, we own it. Y'all got life fucked up. Don't be letting these motherfuckers be out here. You go to a girl, like, it be girls to go get their hair done by bitches who do not like them. That's why your hair is not growing. They're doing spell work. Like the girl who used to do my wig, she thought I didn't know, right? Cause I started, well, wasn't nothing going on with my hair, but I just got these vibes, and when I seen it, I returned that energy back. The next thing you know, shit started shifting. She don't have her salons no more and all this stuff. She act like she retired and all this stuff. She getting her ass whooped. And it's gonna get worse than what the fuck it is. She over the age 30 and she going back and forth with a bitch over a nigga that she just had a baby with. It's crazy, right? So that's what I'm telling you. My hair didn't fall out though. In fact, my hair grew. But once my wigs, like she had designed me a wig and she didn't dye it black. That rubbed me the wrong way. Then she gave me another wig, and the wig then it's fucked up. I got it still. But then when she cut my real hair, like cut my hair, she had cut it in like a Lord Farquhar bob because she was mad that day. And I said, oh, so she trying to take her anger out on me. So then the next time she gonna say, I thought you wanted your hair like mine. That's when I stopped coming to her. She didn't do my hair no more. Like I'm telling you, like y'all better, like, bitches be jealous. Like this a bitch who allegedly told me that she got niggas who fly her out, buy her Birkins and all this shit. And I'm like, why would she be fucking jelly of me? And I know why. Cause I look pretty. Like majority of bitches be mad because you look pretty, divine feminine. I'm telling you. It don't like your personality, all this shit, that's a bonus. You feel me? Like that's a plus. But it be like it's the opposite for them. You know, for divine feminine, we bank on our fucking personality, like our mental and shit. They bank on beauty. So it's vice versa. They don't see your personality and all this stuff. They see your beauty first. And that's how they view you. So that's why they be hating on you. Can't no bitch on this earthly plane dislike me because I don't give a fuck about bitches. I pay attention to niggas, not bitches. So when bitches have beef with me, we already know it's pure jealousy. So divine feminine, when a bitch got beef with you, you already know it's pure jealousy. It's because you look better than her. Anytime a bitch dislike you, it's because you look better than her. Trust me. Because there's no reason to dislike you, right? You don't even know the bitch or talk to the bitch, right? So she just chose you to dislike. That's because you look better than her. She view you as everything better than her. Everything. When ain't no bitch on my radar for me to hate on them because I don't think no bitch look better than me. I don't think a bitch better than me. So I won't ever be in that energy. These are non-divine feminine. So when they see you, you didn't say nothing, didn't do nothing. It's because in their mind, their thoughts, let me tell you what their thoughts is. Damn, this bitch look better than me. Damn, this bitch could get my nigga. Damn, that's what it is. I'm telling you. You a divine feminine. Any bitch dislike you is because she see you as beating her, better than her. That's why I tell you, divine feminine, don't ever be a hater because it speaks a lot about you. It only says that you are weak. I won't ever hate on no bitch because I'm not about to be sitting. You feel me? Like when Sarah hate on me, that means like if I'm hating on Sarah, that means Sarah look better than me. Cause why the fuck would I hate on Sarah? Sarah ain't did shit to me. Yeah, it's because I feel like Sarah's better than me. That's why. So divine feminine, you got a bitch that's hating on you is because she know that you look better than her. Your pussy better than her. You smell better than her. You think better than her. Your intuition better than her. Your damn connection to God Almighty better than her. Everything is better than hers. Same thing with you, divine masculine. The nigga think you smell better than him. Your money longer than him. Your dick longer than him. Your conversation stronger than him. Anytime somebody hating on divine feminine or divine masculine, they don't have no reason to, because all gods and goddesses are good people. So why they hating on you? It's because they know internally that you are better than them. That's it. That's all. And once that's in your mind and you see that, you gonna roll the same way I'm rolling. When a bitch discuss me, I tell her straight to her face, and I be anticipating the fight, cause I say brutal shit. Like if I say something like, "Yeah, you got me fucked up," that don't mean I won't fight. But when you see me saying stuff like "fuck you and your kids" and blase, like they don't catch on to that. I be waiting to whoop y'all asses. Like anybody that want to take it to fighting hands, like fighting, I'm with the shits. I don't give a fuck if you Clarissa Shields. I'm with the shit. So don't you ever think for a second. Remember, I had to go from learning how to keep my hands to myself, not the opposite. I didn't have to ascend to learn how to fight. I had to ascend to learn how to not put my hands on people. And I have no problem with going back putting my hands on anybody. Any fucking body. At the end of the day, these hoes and these niggas, they be jealous because they ain't shit. God Almighty didn't put nothing on them. Embarrass they ass. If you want to take it up another notch and be petty, let Sarah be hating on me. And then Sarah nigga the plug. Yeah, bitch. And I'm petty as fuck. Look who man just cashed out me this. Oh, Sarah, you talking all that shit about her, but your nigga just cashed out her 1,000. He ain't never cashed out you 1,000. That's going, like I hit him with bitches, like I hit him where the fuck is gonna hurt at. Don't let them play with you. If you a god or a goddess, I'm telling you, they can't defeat you in no way, shape, or form. It's already written. It's ordained for you to defeat them. You just gotta you just gotta sit in that chair. Don't stand beside it. Don't stand in front of it. Don't stand behind it. Sit your ass down in the chair. Cause I'm damn sure planted in mine. I don't give a fuck. I look a bitch straight to her face and say, bitch, you jealous because I look better than you. A motherfucker be like, no, I'm not. So what's your point of disliking me then? What's your point? And then you can hear a rat piss on cotton like the fuck I said. It's because I look better than you. My pussy better than you. Well, so like, wait, come on. Don't ever let them bitches think that they got one up on you or that nah, put your foot on their goddamn neck. So don't be over here trying, if you a female, don't be petty with me. Don't be trying to be extra, because I will fuck your nigga or fuck with your nigga, or we can take it to the streets. I mean, I will fight you. I don't give a fuck who you is. You can weigh 200 pounds. Baby, I'm strategic. That means I'll run around your fat ass until your ass get winded. I'll fuck around and bob and weave. Let's say you a little slim thick. Okay, baby, I know the motherfucking drag your ass. You skinny, it don't matter. I was a fighter before I was talking shit out. Remember that. So when you think that you got some, oh, well, I'm going to take it this way. Let's say you want to take it to weapons. Don't even do that, because I'm with the shits. It don't matter which way you want to hang, slang. I'm ready to bang. I'm not letting shit slide. The only way a demon is going to slide is into a fucking karma bag to get their ass whooped. If you a god or a goddess, these people don't got no reason to dislike you. The only reason is because they seen it. They know you better than them. A nigga hating on you, he know you can fuck his bitch. He know your money long. He know, that's what I'm saying, telling you. Once motherfuckers try to take it to fighting, that's how you know. That's how you know. That's exactly how you know you got their asses. And that's where they normally try to take it, because they think that's the end all be all. Well, I know if I say something about fighting it, they ain't gonna want none. Ask every bitch who tried that shit with me, they got humbled. Because guess what? I don't try to embarrass people or put people in front of the crowd. So a bitch thought she was gonna pump me in front of everybody. And then guess what? End up getting punked in front of everybody. Because I stood the fuck up and I said, knuckle up, shut the fuck up. Let's go outside. I'm not about to fight you in here, but you were just popping that shit though. Exactly, like the fuck I said. And everybody that was in that room, I said, y'all make sure y'all get on Facebook and warn the rest of the people that be out there lying on me, talking about I'm not with the shits. Yeah, don't tell me you want to fight me. I drop addies or pick up your addies. My pull-up game is strong, and it's always been. So don't try that shit with me. Had everybody on Facebook thinking something, thinking that they about that life, they about that action. And then what? Well, let's step outside. And they couldn't go on Facebook and lie, because everybody in the motherfucking building, everybody was there. So what that means, she could no longer say shit or anything to me because motherfuckers would jump right on that goddamn post and say, well, bitch, she told you to come outside. And you specifically said, well, you don't want to fight. It's like they be thinking that they want to tussle with me. But then when I say, well, let's go, then it's, oh, I'm too old. Or da-da-da-da. Just like that girl, Jessica Moffitt. She came to my house and got her ass beat the fuck out of. And I said, oh, that was just a warm-up. That really wasn't a fight. Let's go. She talking about, oh, I'm too old to be fight. Oh, now you too old because now you done got some of these hands and you see that this ain't what the fuck you want. So if you one of these gods or goddesses, you need to take your ass to the gym and start getting your fucking hands ready because they're going to try to take it to that level. How do I know? Take it from me. Take it from me. It don't matter if you petty or not. They're going to try to take it to that level. And when they try to take it to a physical level, you want to meet them right there because that's where they think that they got gods and goddesses. Oh, well, they talk all this shit. Well, let me say like a bitch can be like, oh, all right, well, let's fight then. And then you could be a divine feminine and then they be thinking you scared of shit. Fuck no. Divine feminine, get your ass in that goddamn gym. I'm telling you. It's bitches that think that they could beat your ass and then I'm telling you, that bitch thought she could, that girl, Jessica Moffitt, thought she could whoop my motherfucking ass. I'm telling you, she thought she could beat my ass. The bitch was bigger than me. She thought she could whoop my ass because of my size and because of other people, punks, telling her that I'm a punk. I never, if Sarah's known as a punk and she tell me that Chelsea can't fight, I'm not about to listen to nothing Sarah got to say about fighting, wars, battle, anything that's pertaining to throwing licks. Why? Because she a punk. That bitch, she went and got she went and got all her people. She really thought in her spirit that she was gonna whoop my ass. Because if she would have known better, she would have came by herself or she wouldn't have came at all. This bitch went and got like 50 people, y'all. And so what did she do? She gathered up the crowd to watch her get taken down. That's why I'm telling you, when somebody try to be your enemy, divine feminine or divine masculine, it's not gonna end how they want. I didn't gather up no crowd. God Almighty said your fake enemy is gonna be your motherfucking pedestal. The bitch went and got the crowd. Why? Because she thought she was gonna beat me up in front of everybody. She went out like she planned like it was a party. When we linked up, meaning when it was time to fight, what did she do? She gathered up the people to watch her demise. This is why I tell you to roll with God Almighty. You gonna win every motherfucking time. Imagine you riding or y'all wherever the fuck they at. They getting hyped up. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the fuck out this bitch. I'm gonna do X, Y, Z. Every time a bitch done had that conversation, it don't matter. Cause listen, I ain't ever fought no girl my size. They're always bigger than me. Always bigger. Like I'm talking about big bitches. Y'all thinking I'm out here fighting bitches my size or a little bit bigger than me? No, I'm talking about way bigger than me. How else can you get your hands up? All right? That's what I'm telling y'all. So if you a big bitch or you bigger than me, don't you think for a second that you're going to intimidate me with your size. My mindset, because I'm an 80 baby, the bigger you is, the harder you fall. You're going to have to prove it to me, baby. I'm one of them. You got me fucked up. So divine feminine, divine masculine, get in the gym because the devil kids, they cannot defeat you. So they last resort is to say, well, let's fight. And they be thinking that they got you. That bitch called up all them people, her whole family and friends, and she got her ass beat the fuck up. I'm talking about I shut close, swole the fuck up. I'm talking about ain't no shut eye, ain't nothing. That eye was closed. I'm talking about completely closed. So what are you learning from me? When the devil kids try to attack you, you stand in your God or your goddess energy. You going to be victorious. When they try to attack you and then you step outside your goddess energy, that's why they defeat your ass. I don't give a fuck if it's 20 people going up against me. I'm not stepping outside my goddess energy because they cannot defeat a goddess. Y'all be out here be scared. Oh, it's 20 of them. I don't give a fuck. Girl, you can get fucked up. No, the fuck I can't. Why you think that? Because I roll with God Almighty. These motherfuckers might be able to fight me, put some hands on me, but they not gonna motherfucking kill me. Whatever the fuck, I know that I'm gonna walk away from this motherfucker. How can you say that? Faith. God Almighty is not gonna let no damn demons destroy me. If I'm choosing to walk in my purpose, if I'm choosing this, that's what I'm telling y'all. You got me fucked up. That's why bitches do not, if bitches say this, they new bitches, they don't know me. I ain't ever had no bitch say, well, let's go fight. I'm telling you, because they know. Don't say that to Brittany, because she going to pull the fuck up. I used to say this all the time. My pull-up game strong. And motherfuckers would hear me say that, they thought I'd be capping. And then, once the petty group and all that shit, no. What's your address? What's your addy? And I put it right on my page, screenshot. This bitch was talking all this shit in the comments, but I just said, what's her addy? She ain't saying that. And somebody tag this bitch and say, what's up? And then, you know, people like negative shit. So it'll be people tagging them. Hey, she said, what's your address? Like, I'm telling y'all, back then, like 2016, 2015, 2017, 2018, I'm telling you, I ain't play no games. So what I'm telling you is allow them to gather the motherfucking crowd and remain in your God or goddess energy. And they're going to go down. They're going to go gather the crowd and then get beat up in front of the crowd. That's crazy. Imagine you gathering people for them to come see you get beat up. Because everybody that was out there came with her. It was only two people because I didn't know my cousin had brought her damn girlfriend. But my cousin, I only called her because my mom. If it wasn't for my mother, and I don't even know, it was that lady, it was the damn neighbor. They done called my mom and told her that all these people was outside. Because my mama called me and she said, what the hell going on? I said, how the fuck you know you're at work? And she said, Brittany, I'm not playing with, she started yelling. She said, I'm not playing with you. She said, call somebody. I'm about to call Toya, I'm about to call T. She said she about to call my cousin, so I went ahead. I said, nah, I'm going to call Nisha. Because I know that with Nisha, she going to listen to me. And what I mean by listening to me, because I told her, I said, cuz, just make sure don't nobody jump me. I said, I don't need you to help me fight. I said, even if I'm losing, don't jump in. That's exactly what I told her. She said, nah, cuz, if I see you, I said, cuz, do not jump in my shit. I said, you don't want nobody to jump in your shit. And that right there, sitting here telling you, she brought her girlfriend and we was out there fighting. I don't need no, I'm not trying to be cocky or arrogant. It's just the truth. I ain't ever showed up to no fight with nobody. And they can't say that when it's a fight for me, I come by myself. And like, I don't need no entourage. I don't need no group. I let my hands do the talking. Either I'm gonna beat you up or I'm not. But I don't fight for W's. I fight for respect. So that's the different type of energy that I'm coming with. So if you beat me up, you beat me up. I'm not fighting for a dub. I'm 37. I'm fighting for respect. And by any means, I'm willing to die behind mine. So y'all be letting them play with y'all because they think that they can take it to a level that you're not ready. I'm ready for any level that they want to take it. So when it comes to bitches being petty, divine, feminine, show them. Bitch, what, you talking shit? And I can have your nigga? Yeah, show them. And majority of the bitches, niggas gonna be ugly as fuck. So I know y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah. But just let that hoe know. I can have your nigga. I can fuck up your fake happy home. I'm just waiting to see which bitches was trying to go up against me. And I'm gonna see who they fucking with. And we gonna see what the fuck going on. Cause I got a big plan. I'm telling y'all, everybody that done tried me, male or female, I got something for your ass that's gonna really destroy you and deplete you physically. Cause I already defeated you spiritually. Let's say I was dealing with a nigga named Jack. Oh, now I'm married to Jack father. You see what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Oh, I'm being big petty. Everybody who thought everybody who thought they did something. So if you a god or a goddess, meaning a divine masculine or a divine feminine, and these people like they just dislike you for no reason, it's because you look better than them. They view you as being better. Do not let them have no one up on you. Whatever the fuck they with you with, except for doing voodoo and spell work. You ain't with that shit. You know, hating you ain't with that shit. Stuff like that. If you a divine feminine, I'm telling you, let them hoes know. Bitch, your nigga is our nigga. The Y and your nigga is silent. Meaning our. That's our nigga. This right here gonna start humbling a bunch of these bitches. I bet you they'll leave you alone because when they be crying, how they gonna, like a harlot thinking that, well, we been locked in for 15 years. He ain't gonna fuck with you, and now you been 15 years thrown down the drain. Why? Because they ain't never known the aesthetics of a divine feminine energy. I don't give a fuck. It be niggas that's married that want me, all of this. They willing to throw. I'm not saying just for no good time. Niggas is willing to divorce bitches. Niggas is willing to move up out their house, leave their kids and all that. Y'all, that's what I'm saying, telling you. If you a god or, if you a god or a goddess, you ain't got to worry about me. But everybody else, y'all are fucked. I'm going to show you. Imagine you posting up how you and your husband and all y'all going on trips. Yeah, let me go ahead and slide inside that nigga DM and see if he can cash out me something. So then when a bitch be like, girl, we da, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm just gonna screenshot her nigga inside my goddamn Cash App. I'm about to start humbling you bitches. Y'all do it how y'all want to do it, but I'm damn sure I'm about to humble bitches. And then you got niggas and shit. I'ma put your, like, you feel me? Fuck around and get your bitch plunged. I got something for everybody. Everybody. Your grandma, you feel me? Like y'all, like all y'all that's sitting out there that's trying to cause harm to gods and goddesses, meaning God Almighty people, good people. Y'all gonna wish that y'all didn't, because this is a spiritual war and y'all not winning. And y'all spiritually don't got no access to nothing. When I get off of this live, I'm going to put, because I'm putting it up in the timeline now, any god or goddess, whether it's your friends, fake ass family, pay attention after today. Like after I get off the live, soon as the live ends, start paying attention. Why? Because everybody who dislike you for no reason, watch how they get sick or come up missing or death. Just watch. It's bad shit. Because I'm sick of these motherfuckers. Because some of y'all ain't gonna do what I do. So I got something for that ass. Like, it's a couple of divine feminists that could easily fuck a bitch nigga. And you don't have to fuck. You can get a nigga to take you out on the date. You can get a nigga to cash app you. You feel me? Like, well, nah, I don't feel like doing this. Like if one of they niggas say, hey, you want to go out to eat? I'm going to say, well, my hair ain't done. And my hair is done. Well, how much it cost to get your hair done? About $500. So now I'm on a date with your nigga and he done paid for my hairstyle. Like, this is the shit that's going to kill them hoes. Versus you talking about bye. I'm killing you hoes. I'm going for their heads. I want them dead. You feel me? I'm killing you hoes. Tell them witches and warlocks that they done eating. Tell them check, please. Tell them check, please. Them witches and warlock is done lying. Tell them check, please. The fuck? Once this energy get put out, once I end this live, watch. And we just gonna be eating it up. And make sure y'all write a list. Pay attention. Listen, it's over 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000 trillion gods and goddesses on this earth. Everybody. Pay attention. Because when I get off this live, I done already put it up. Like the timeline's already set. That means when I get off the live, the portal open. And the energies go to everybody it's supposed to go to. Because I'm tired of these witches and warlocks. Every day, I'm going to make sure that they get defeated and motherfucking depleted. The numbers went from 100% to 50, and I'm getting that shit down to 0%. I'm telling you. It's not going to be too much longer before we defeat everything evil and wicked here. Because everything evil and wicked is getting destroyed permanently. Anything I say, it shall be. So mo to be. Ashe, 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 ashe. And then we put them all up under. Make sure that y'all wicked asses is doing voodoo. Go ahead and do y'all voodoo, because it's only gonna be placed upon y'all, meaning the devil and his kids. And I'm pretty sure the devil gonna get mad that he getting fucked up by his own minions voodoo, and he gonna motherfucking destroy y'all. So then where you gonna be sitting at? Because if the devil don't even want you on the devil's playground, then where you going? Just giving what? Bye, 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 bye. Get him the fuck up out of here. When the devil get like that, that mean you got to sacrifice. That mean when he kick you off the playground, you got to be willing to sacrifice. And that ain't sacrifice somebody you hate, like give up your mammy, your brother, your kid, like stuff like that. Y'all done fucked up. If y'all could see how we got these evil people, gods and goddesses, we got their timelines in a frenzy. Motherfuckers is going to be crying. Motherfuckers, if they reach out to you, don't speak to them. Anybody that done cause you harm, ignore their asses. I'm telling you. Don't pay them no attention. Don't go out to eat. Don't kick it with them, skate with them, chill with them, none of that. Anybody that's evil and wicked, I'm telling you, I'm about to get off of this live, and y'all watch how the energy shift. When you feel something, that don't mean that they coming to whoop your ass unless you evil and wicked. You're feeling the energy from the God Almighty energy inside of you, right? It's being pulled, because I bring truth and justice. So everybody that's a god and goddess, you're going to feel that energy of you inside you being pulled. Why? Because it's going to escort the motherfuckers to the people that try to cause you harm. And why it's escorting that energy, not only is it escorting, but it's going to be helping it fight. Meaning, let's say God energy inside of him is escorting the the reinforcements to go to a fuck nigga, right? Not only is the reinforcements gonna fuck the fuck nigga up, but T Spirit gonna be fucking a nigga up too. That's what I'm saying, telling y'all. So if you a god or a goddess and you feel that, it's not gonna make you feel like lightheaded or anything. You just gonna be like, you gonna, I don't know, it just feel like something coming, like your aura is overspilling. That's because it's escorting the energy to the rightful owner to whoop their ass. So with that being said, would anybody like to get a donation reading? Y'all make sure that y'all putting y'all best foot forward. If y'all was talking to me, the last comment I see is keep your foot on their necks, because they be fucking with my shit. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I'll be waiting on my popcorn. See, look, now it done switched up. That's why I'm sitting here telling you. Okay. Now I can see the comments. We want the smoke with everyone. Block. Oh, I didn't even get to see this. And then listen, when they call themselves a chantress, that's what I'm saying, telling you, that's somebody who calls and work with demons. They be chanting. That's what I'm telling you, and they can only talk to demons. Like, you could tell that the energy, like, she was trying to be kiss ass. Yeah, but you could tell the energy is wicked though. Whoever's behind that page, like all you fake ass motherfuckers, even if you fake ass tarot readers or fake HBBs that I kicked off, y'all not gonna get, like, I already been warned. God Almighty already said it's gonna be females or feminine energies that try to befriend you. Niggas, I done seen every last one of y'all. It's niggas that think that they gon' I'm not like Shasmin. Right? So what that mean? Anything that God Almighty warned me about, I'm keeping a dead eye on it. So, like, none of you hoes is gonna get through. As I seen a fake ass Terry talking about, well, I'ma secretly try to befriend her. You're not gonna befriend shit, bitch, because I don't do friends. And the friends that I got is HBBs and divine beings. They're none of y'all. So all y'all plans is failed. Oh, well, I'ma send a nigga. No, the fuck you not, because I'm going to see the nigga that you send before you even think about sending him. And then, depending on how I'm feeling, I might play right along with your game so you can get destroyed, depleted. Whatever the fuck God Almighty show me. Let's say Sarah try to send me a nigga, right? But God Almighty say, hey, if you play alone, I will remove all of this and all that. I'm going to play right the fuck alone. Remember, you evil and wicked, I never have good intentions for you. Never. And I'm always going to go above and beyond to make sure you get the max. So if you already getting your ass whooped spiritually, that's what I'm telling you. The max. Gotta do the jumbo. Might just do the maxi. The fuck? So with that being said, make sure y'all pay attention to these people. I ain't telling you to go sit up there and watch them. You feel me? You still going with your life. They're gonna be reaching out, texting. Y'all gonna be having old people that try to do you wrong, fake ass friends, family member, exes, all that. They're gonna be trying to reach out to you. Don't even open it. Don't do block. Just block. Anybody that messaged me with the name Ben, blocked. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who it is. Blocked. Gonna try to DM me on Instagram. Get the fuck out of here, punk pussy. Like, what I like, people that I cut off, I don't know why they don't know. I won't ever fuck with y'all. It's nothing that y'all can do. I wouldn't fuck with y'all to save my kid's life. I wouldn't fuck with y'all to save nobody's life, not even my own. That's like, y'all really need to get that through y'all head. I won't ever re-fuck with you or fuck with y'all. Never. And in fact, on my dead mama, when God Almighty come to collect y'all soul, I'll be even happier, because then you'll be permanently removed. When God Almighty showed me that how all y'all gonna die, I can't wait for it. And I don't give a fuck how y'all feel. Because when you're dead, then that means I don't got to worry about you at all, which I'm not worried. Meaning, when you dead, you can't do a fake profile to message me because you dead. So so for the people that I cut off, your best bet is to go on about your motherfucking business. Because if I feel you in any realm, which you're not in a realm, I'm in a realm. Even thinking about me, I'm sending my troops. So that's why y'all lives is shitty. That's why you can't. That's why you're fucked up, and you're gonna stay fucked up. Because every time you speak on me or do anything, I'm sending reinforcements. And this is for all gods and goddesses too. Like when Sleepy, I mean, I rebuke that. When T wife try to do certain shit, like she can't do nothing on that baby. There's nothing she could do. And anytime she tries to do something, they're gonna ring the alarm, and we all go up there and we fuck her up. See, she thinking, oh well, we ain't gonna touch her kids, but what the fuck gonna happen is if God Almighty step in, then T. That's what I'm telling you. God Almighty gonna fuck her up. Cause she be trying to speak shit on that boy kid. And she thinking that her kids are off limits because it's T. That's why I'm telling you, like, they be thinking that they smart, like they done found the opening. And little do she know that God Almighty will fuck her up to the point where she get her kids taken from her. And she can't see them. She gotta get subpoenaed or court ordered when she see her kids. Like, that's what I'm telling you. This is how they be trying to move. If you a god or a goddess, cut it off. Remember how I first started out? I said, if you got something sitting in that spot on the shelf, God Almighty can't send you nothing new because somebody's already in the spot. Remove them. If you a girl and you crying over a fuck nigga, as soon as you cut that nigga off, you need to heal yourself. New niggas will come. Same thing with you divine masculines. Cut that harlot off, new and divine feminists will come. You got to close the cycle. You got to end it. You got to cut it the fuck off completely. Not for today, the next week. Oh, you have to cut it off completely. Once you cut it off completely, a new cycle opens. The reason why don't let new come in is because you still on the old cycle. Close the door. When you close the door on their asses, new shit come. It's fuck niggas. That fuck nigga mad because he's like, when I did my GoFundMe, he trying to make sure don't nobody send me. That GoFundMe gonna get sent. It's gonna have 20 bands in it. It don't matter if it's a week, a month, 2 months. It's gonna have 20 bands in it. The nigga's contemplating because he like, damn, she getting attention. She gonna be this, that to the third. And he know that he can't ever come over here. So what does that mean? Oh, so now he won't work shit for me because he cannot enjoy none of my benefits. It's the same shit that's going on with anybody that you cut off, whether they friends, family, it don't fucking matter. Fuck buddy, it don't fucking matter. Like the fake ass friends and family members, they know that I'm going to be famous or be well known, and they know that they can't come. Once they get to that point, what they start trying to do, hate, lie, do all this shit, it don't work. I don't give a fuck. It's nothing that nobody can say or do because one thing about me is I'm not embarrassed or I'm not ashamed. Every time somebody thought they was going to embarrass or shame me, what happened? Nothing. Oh, she don't have her own place. I don't think you want to talk to her. I sure the fuck don't got my own place, and the nigga still wanted me. Ha! So what is that? She thought she was going to embarrass me, or she thought that I was going to feel little because I didn't have my own place. No, bitch, I don't give a fuck. And then the next year, where was I at? In Tennessee with a badass place that's way better than hers, government apartment. And when I got it, did I shit on her? Did I tag her? Did I say anything? No. It wasn't no need to. Because I'm going to sit up and enjoy this. I was so happy that I had my own that I couldn't even focus on them. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, like, when people try to use something, that's what I'm telling you. Like, y'all got to be so comfortable with yourself that they can't hold nothing over your head. Can't nobody hang nothing over my head because I'm not embarrassed or ashamed about nothing that I've ever done. Because I don't do fuck shit. Nothing. Can't nobody say, oh, she robbed me or stole from me. Negative. Can't nobody say I lied to them or lied on them. Negative. Can't nobody say I cheated on them, gossip, none of that shit. None of that lower level shit. None of it. You a god or a goddess, you was never the problem. You was the fucking solution. They was the problem. Like the fuck nigga was a problem. God Almighty used me as a solution. They didn't take the solution. So what that mean? They remained the problem. So problematic. At the end of the day, when I come across anybody's path, that means God Almighty get ready to set you up for you to get your ass whooped. So if you don't take heed of what's been instructed to you, then you're gonna get your ass whooped. That means the rest of your lifetime here gonna be shitty. And everybody that I done came across, only a few listening past, I'm talking about physical. The rest of the motherfuckers is living a shitty ass life. They going through hell. And they're gonna remain in that. So everything that I teach you is to keep your foot on these motherfuckers' necks. If they looking for you, they can always find you on a opponent's neck. I know where to look for y'all at. Hey, you know what T at on somebody's neck? Hey, you know what Vera at on somebody's neck, specifically her neighbor's neck. T might be on his wife's neck or got his ex-wife. He might got his new wife foot on her neck. You seen Vera? Baby, you already know where Vera at. Same spot. Same foot on the same neck. Hey, you seen them HVBs? Yeah, I heard y'all looking for them. They got their foot on their damn opponent's neck. Somebody who tried to make them an opponent. They took it as an opportunity to put their foot on their goddamn necks. Because don't try to make my HVBs and divine beings ops, because we all see it as an opportunity to fuck you up. And over here, we work as a team. And as soon as the more of them starting to send and we be in the spirit realm and we be having these meetings and we all link up, we're going to destroy all you maggots. Trust me. This is the wave that you don't want to fuck with. Anybody that you see on my channel and you came across and you thought you were going to hate them or dislike them, you might want to get that hate out your heart. Because whether you believe it or not, you can go ask God Almighty your motherfucking self. This is the strongest goddamn district. Google us. And every last one, if it's 100 people, every last one of my people is awakened. Every last one of them. We don't care how long it takes. If it's 100 people in our wave, all of them, and they ascend to the max. Nobody is in the, everybody. That's why we're the strongest. And then in this lifetime, we got extras. Why do we got extras? Because I'm the motherfucker that went in every motherfucking lifetime and pulled out shit, what ifs, and all this stuff. I'm that type. So we got extras. So what I did was I gave them like the little study guide. And when I give Vera the study guide, and let's say Vera can airbend, she's reading that study guide in airbending energy. Let's say T firebend. He reading that. That's what I'm saying, telling y'all. They done fucked up. They done fucked up. Everybody that's a part of this wave, your supernatural powers is beyond like the shit that they be trying to tell you about. Like Marvel people, when I said that's us, they ain't got shit on us. We the bing, bing, bing people. Meaning when they try to shoot bullets or anything, it bounces off of us. It don't hit us. Remember I told y'all that years ago. Every last one of y'all gonna ascend to that energy. Well, they can't attack you. Imagine somebody saying they're gonna attack you and then you don't reach your damn Bruce Leroy. Da, 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 da. Remember he came out there water and that gold aura. That's what I'm telling you, immortal. Like, don't, but like I'm telling you, they try to take that man, eat him, and he popped up again. That's what I'm telling you. They didn't eat. That's what I'm telling you. Like they can't eat us, so they be eating us in vain because they don't get no powers or no nothing. So raise your fucking vibration. Anybody that try to cause you harm, you do not let them get away with it. Because energetically, you are telling the universe, by you letting them get away with it, it's blocking you from getting something. You feel me? I don't let nobody slide because I know how the energy is. I make sure they get their karma. How do I make sure? By never fucking with them again. I done gave y'all the ground rules. If somebody like, hey, you need to like, let's say the apartment lady telling Issa she need to be friends with the neighbor, then Issa know to watch the goddamn apartment person. Cause I'm telling you, cut them off. Anybody that's telling you to befriend somebody and you cut them off because they wasn't a good friend, cut them off. Because they trying to keep you tied and stuck to the devil. Especially if they was in a room when the shit went down, like they seen it. Like y'all be making it difficult. It's not that difficult. If me and Sarah's in a room arguing and Tina was there, and then Tina coming to me talking about y'all need to be friends, I'm definitely cutting Tina off because she was right there. That means she's a sister, wife, cousin of the devil. Cause what's her reasoning of coming to say that we need to work this out, knowing that Sarah fucked up? I'm telling you, don't these people. You need to. I'm opening up y'all third eye. When you cut somebody off, you're not cutting people off just because you mean. You cutting them off because they try to cause you harm, right? All guys and goddesses are like that. So anybody that's telling you that you need to refriend, befriend, or do anything that's a family member or that's y'all got kids together, y'all married, that's somebody that you need to cut the fuck off. Because they don't want you to have boundaries. They want you to keep getting treated bad. Because if it was me and I was in there and let's say Vera like, I don't want to be her friend no more. And I'm like, I don't blame you. That bitch was trying to cause you harm. I would never befriend her ass. She wicked as fuck. Versus me saying y'all had 15 years of investments, y'all friends. No, I'm trying to tell you, it's easy to know the difference between a demon and an angel. A demon gonna tell you, oh no, y'all need to be friends because we too old for that. We da. That's what a demon gonna tell you. An angel gonna tell you, no, cut their ass off. You did right, because that's why your ass can't sin. So anybody, once they cause you harm one time, do not take them back. It's not hard to not take them back. cut them the fuck off. And once y'all do this one time and you experience what I want you to experience, it's gonna be easy for you to cut people off. Because the reason why it seemed hard to y'all is because you ain't never got the energy boost. You never reaped the rewards of it. But that's because you didn't plant no seeds. So if you plant the seeds of cutting them off, meaning you're planting the seeds of detachment. So when you cut somebody off and you permanently cut them off to never motherfucking return, that's an energy that but like that energy, it overspews. Like it becomes a part of your aura. You cutting motherfuckers off. So when you cut them off, all new shit come. Let's say you was a chef and you couldn't get that building. It's because you didn't cut Tyrone off. As soon as you cut Tyrone off, you got 2 buildings. So when you close the cycle permanently, they get karma. And y'all didn't notice that's why they be trying to get you so bad to spin a block so they don't get their ass whooped. Can't nobody spin a block over here. When I get praised for my business, my skills and stuff, can't nobody that knew me physically get nothing from me. Not nothing. I don't give a fuck if they help me, they can't get shit. You wanna know why? Because they didn't support my business. I'm getting the reaps of these rewards is through my business. So no, you didn't support it, you didn't share, you didn't do none of that shit. So can't nobody, not no fake ass family member, because I seen me be labeled like all over the world. They was like, oh, she got $1 million deal. Then I seen on my Facebook where they were trying to call me and all that, blocked. Ain't no need. And I was straight honest. It was like this one, I'm not gonna say who, they gonna try to message me like, yeah, cause I seen you and I opened it and closed it. So then they was like, yo, Then one of them asked me for some money. And I said, well, how many readings of mine did you get? How many of my things did you share? How many people did you tell? And it was somebody talking about, well, I was telling people that's not good enough because I didn't see it. And you got the audacity to ask me for help? So you just gonna get put out your house because it's giving me the energy when I didn't have no place to stay. Did you offer me somewhere to stay? Did you offer to do anything? That's what I'm telling you. I'm not stupid. My mindset is different. When I mean won't none of them get nothing. They all had these plans that they was gonna be able to spin a block or connect. No, the fuck y'all not. I'm not doing, when y'all see me walking around, you're not going to see me like Chris Brown with a whole goddamn entourage. You're not going to see me with nobody. The people that you see me with, you got to use a third eye to see. So what that mean? Won't nobody be attached to my motherfucking earnings. I know who helped me and who didn't. So my HVBs and my divine beings, I'm not saying I'm going to take care of y'all when it get there. Y'all straight. Don't none of my fake ass family members better not expect nothing. And I mean not none of them. Maybe my nieces and nephews, that's about it. But not none of my family members better not ask me for shit. And I mean it. Not even PC. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck if he let me stay at his house. He better not ask me for nothing. None of them better not ask me for shit. I don't give a fuck. Why would I help somebody who didn't believe in my vision, who said what I was doing wasn't legit? But now that we here and they see that I'm really gifted, no. Because you only see it, and then a lot of people don't support you till they see other people support you. No, I'm not stupid. I'm not rocking or rolling with none of that. Y'all can let that back in, and then you can get your shit reversed. I'm not getting none of my shit reversed. Ain't none of these fuckers that I close the cycle with coming. Nobody. It's bitches from Bennett that ain't try to cause me no harm. They know not to reach out and ask me for shit either. Why? Because y'all didn't support my business. The reason why I'm up is because of my purpose. Y'all didn't support the purpose. So don't, no. No. Imagine you thinking. And then Australia used to be on here. She better not ask me for shit. I don't give a fuck if she was on the live. She was a wicked person. So no, that's what I'm telling you. Y'all be allowing them to think that they got something. Everybody, that's why they've been trying to put out, well, I hope she don't get it and da, because they know that they not getting they not getting a dime, not even a penny. They not getting shit. And they can't even get the value of saying, well, that's my cousin. No, the fuck is not, because I don't claim none of y'all. And I'm going to everybody going to know spiritually by the knowledge that I give that there's no such thing as flesh family. So when they try to say, well, that's my cousin, you lying, because there's no such thing as flesh family. So I'm telling you, your soul, your vibe attract your tribe. And ain't none of them motherfuckers on my vibe, meaning my vibration. So y'all, I'm telling y'all this because when you get your abundance or whatever, remember, like T, they wasn't coming to your shows. They wasn't giving you donations to buy you equipment. They wasn't advertising. Wasn't doing something. When you get up to wherever you going, don't get them free tickets. Don't get them shit. Like they was not doing nothing. I know who motherfucker helped me and who the fuck didn't. So and it's coming. I feel like it's already here. I just gotta physically get it in my hands. So that's why I'm telling y'all. Don't let nobody that try to cause you harm get any of your abundance. Like, that's a slap in the face to God Almighty. Like, let's like none of my cousins supported me, and then I'm up high. Why would that's why God Almighty removed me from them so I could get to this abundance. God Almighty didn't have me remove them to get to this abundance to get them nothing. No, you do not give the devil stuff. That's what you're doing. When God the reason why you couldn't get the abundance because you had the devil attached. Now that you detached from the devil, God Almighty gave it to you. So now that you got it, God Almighty never gave you permission to share your wealth with the devil. So that's how I'm viewing all of them, demonic. But none of them ask me for shit. When they see me with Chris Brown or see me on the road or traveling or around Chris Brown, they better not ask me for shit. When they see me around certain fucking celebrities, they better not ask me for nothing. Not no tickets, not no nothing. They can't ain't no nothing. It was me and Zoe with Chris Brown. Cause I said, Zoe, come with me. And I said, don't say nothing. I said that won't nobody know who you feel me? That cause I couldn't even tell her. And I said, when she saw that it was Chris Brown, her mouth was wide the fuck open. And then when she went back home, she told them, I got to chill with Chris Brown. They thought she was lying. She took a picture. So then everybody talking about, oh, next time. And I'm not lying. I don't be fake. And they was like, well, next time, let me know. I said, if it's definitely gonna be a next time, but you can't go. Like, I don't sugarcoat shit. You know how people be saying, oh, well, next time tell me, and they'll be lying to about, all right, I got you. I'm not doing that. I'm letting them be known so they don't ever ask me again. Like, I'm telling y'all, I done seen all this shit happen in the realm. It's going down. 50 Cent, all that. I might even be doing some shit with Dame Dash. Like, I'm telling y'all, all these connections. I'm not no celebrity tarot reader. I don't read for demons. I read for gods and goddesses. So all these motherfuckers with you, they done burnt their bridges and tricked themselves out of a spot that they could never come back to. You was chefing, they wasn't advertising your place. Instead, they want to get a free plate. So why the fuck would you, as soon as they walk in your restaurant, kick them the fuck out? I let them pay to get a meal to taste it and to show them, yeah, and then kick them the fuck out. Motherfuckers be trying to support you. They didn't want to support you in the beginning, but now that your business is flourishing, now they want to support you when it's flourishing. No, you're not going to support me at all. You're going to keep the same. Everybody that came to me in a certain energy, you going to stand on that shit. Like the nigga that flattened my tire, he got to stand on that. Anybody, you going to stand in the same energy. You're not going to try to cause me harm, and then now you think you're going to win and celebrate with me. No, you're going to keep that same energy. Don't nobody call my phone. Don't nobody got my number but 3 people. Like, that's what I'm saying, telling you. Like, no. So I'm for certain. Can't nobody ask me for shit. Nobody. When God Almighty give me my goddamn abundance, the only people that I'm sharing it with is with God Almighty people. So with that being said, a lot of y'all about to get some type of abundance. If not, well, you're not gonna get all of it. Uh, don't give them shit. Don't give them nothing. If you do, that's on you. Because motherfuckers be, I don't know, motherfuckers be frauds. Like they don't want to fuck with you because they know, like, in the beginning, motherfuckers knew that I had some type of anointment on me, and they didn't want me to reach my maximum potential. So they tried to use little physical tactics, but the shit didn't work. They, oh, you a witch, that's fake, da da da. Like I would stop. No, instead it made me go harder. And do you think that I'm going to gift them what the fuck God Almighty gifted me for the work that I put in? Fuck no. So when y'all do that, it's like a slap to the face to God Almighty, and then your shit will get reversed. Meaning, if God Almighty gifted you $1,000,000, you're gonna lose it because that $1,000,000 is not supposed to be in the hands or spent on demonic people. That's why when I told y'all in the beginning, motherfuckers be like, "Well, I was up, and then I said you share it with a demon." No, I didn't. Yes, you did, and they be like, "Yeah." Damn, those are not people, those are demons. So when God Almighty give you give you an abundance, you can't share it with demons. You just cannot. So when God Almighty gives y'all whatever is coming, even if it ain't all your abundance, just a little piece, you got to keep it to yourself or keep it to people that's been showing you that they really want you to win. So if they not asking you, if they not If they wasn't supporting you and doing all this shit from day one, it's a no go. And be careful to the new people that come out with a new business endeavor, because they could have been watching this and they gonna fake pretend to support you in the beginning. Oh yeah, cause Queen and Empress, those are man made. Empress is not of the divine like the fake tarot readers told y'all. Empress belongs to the devil, whether you believe it or not. A goddess is just a goddess. A divine feminine is just a goddess. We don't have no names. Like when we got labels, it's like I'm a goddess, but I'm a prophet. We're not empress. We're not high priestess. We're not queens. We're not none of that. Those belong to the devil because they're all man made. A goddess was created by God Almighty. So God-is, goddess. And when I see that all over the social media now, I know motherfuckers is thieves. And then to be a queen, talking about queen the empress, like your name is fraud, which lets me know you a fraud. Not trying to be funny, I'm just being real. How can a queen be an empress? Because allegedly in a tarot community, an empress is a goddess, right? So how the fuck is a queen? Like you got two negative names. Like you got queen and empress. Those supposed to be two different things, allegedly. Meaning in the tarot community, they was lying and telling people Western that an empress is a goddess, right? So if that's a goddess, why would you be called queen the empress? How can a queen be a goddess? But empress is not a goddess to begin with. Those are just labels that the witches and warlocks and the Jezebels and harlots use so they can seem important to trick people. Because they tell the people, well, if we put empress in our name, they'll think we're spiritual or we're legit. Girl, you not know. Listen, baby. Do not block her, Issa or Vera. I felt like somebody's getting ready to block her. I look, I knew it. I knew it was coming. I felt it because I seen it. I said they get ready to block her ass. Listen, baby, I don't give a fuck. You actually is the real empress. Hold up, nah, you good. You actually is the real empress because the empress is, listen, empress do not belong to God Almighty. And you get on your knees and you ask God Almighty, where does empresses come from? Because guess what, bitch? You is a real empress. A empress need an emperor in order for her to even have some type of authority. Bitch, a goddess is a goddess when she come out the portal. So the shit that you naming, boo boo, in order for you to have any type of in order for you to have any recognition or to be seen or heard, bitch, it involves a nigga. So you is the real fucking empress. And then want me to tell you how I know that you were evil and wicked? Talk about you ain't gotta be such a bitch. If you was a real empress, you would have stayed in goddess energy, right? But because I irritated that demon in you, you just had to show your true colors, huh? You is the queen empress, cause what the fuck is a queen to a goddess, bitch? Nothing. A queen, in order for a queen to be a queen, she needs a king, ho. A goddess only need God Almighty. So you is the real empress. You're fraud. You a fake ass goddamn tarot reader, a fake ass spiritualist. And you thought you were gonna come over here and slide and get some credit or something. My moderators was already on you. We don't got them fake ass moderators. We got divine moderators, meaning they're chosen for a motherfucking reason. And I knew you were gonna block her. It's all right. It's all right. Keep her blocked. Because I was going to block her after I said what the fuck I needed to say. But I seen you because I went right in that realm. And I said, damn. I said, they get ready to block her ass. They get ready to block her ass. I seen it. I seen it. I said, they ain't wait no seconds. Talk about she the real empress. We know you the real empress, bitch, the real fraud. These bitches, look, HBBs are divine beings. What are you learning from my channel? That these bitches care about titles. They care about titles. The fuck out of here. God Almighty care about pure energy, not titles. They be dying for a title. That bitch came over here talking about I'm the empress. Okay, bitch, you can be the empress. The fuck? They be dying over a fucking title. Talk about some I'm the real empress. The fuck, bitch, you must don't know. You Western as fuck. She Western as fuck. She must don't know. A empress don't hold no divine weight, baby. It's demonic as fuck. With they dusty ass. Look, Vera in here eating their asses up. Like they be doing stupid shit. Like, you feel me? Well, I'm the empress. What the fuck? Take that shit to a demon and they'll believe your ass. But over here, we know you a fraud hoe. Cause motherfucking empresses is not emperors and empresses. All these motherfuckers, the female needs a male. In spirituality, the female don't need the nigga. The nigga need the female. The fuck? Y'all picking up positions and labels where you can't be shit without a nigga. God Almighty daughters don't need no nigga. We only need God Almighty. You ain't never seen no goddess become a goddess because of a nigga, because of a god. I was a goddess before I got married. I was a goddess like all these. You see these women, Vera and Issa, they're goddesses already. We don't have to go get married in order for us to be a goddess, boo boo. So yeah, you an empress. How the fuck you an empress and you ain't got no nigga? You ain't married, hoe. So how the look, y'all look, God Almighty said go in on them. All these bitches who call themselves empresses, right? Ask them where they husband at? Physically, where they husband? So none of y'all bitches is married. So how the fuck did you become an empress without an emperor? Make it make sense. All these bitches, right, that don't got no nigga, they call themselves a high priestess. Where the fuck the high priest at? Where the hierophant at, huh? All these bitches out here calling themselves queen such and such. Where the fuck the king at? Ain't none of these bitches spiritually, not even physically married. So she says she queen the empress and she the real empress. The bitch ain't married. Am I lying? This is common sense. In order for a queen to become a queen, don't she gotta be married to a king, right? So none of these bitches are physically married. It's a girl named Empress 444 Tarot, and that's the bitch who copied me, said she was Ascended Master. That's the one who made the universe go in reverse. That bitch ain't married. All she got is illegitimate kids. So how is she an empress? We already know she's not an empress spiritually. So how would she be an empress physically and she not married? Did y'all listen? In order for a bitch to be a queen, an empress, or a high priestess, they they need a nigga. And none of these bitches are spiritual, meaning an empress is not spiritual, that's physical. So all these fake ass spiritualists that's calling themselves empress, queen, high priestess, talk about, listen, those are frauds. So what's the next level? They're going to say they're motivational speakers, they're therapists, they're prophets. Frauds. It's still, they're going from one title to another. Gods and goddesses don't go by titles. We go by energy. Her main thing was, I'm the real empress. What is an empress? A title. She didn't display no spiritual gifts, no nothing. She said that what makes her legit is that she's the real empress. So I'm telling you, they base shit off of falsified shit, a title that don't hold no weight. Cause am I lying? Common sense to tell you, how does a queen become a queen? How does a queen become a queen on her own? She has to be in a royal all this extra shit. That's not of God Almighty. A goddess is a goddess regardless. As soon as God Almighty start creating your ass, you a god or a goddess. A god don't become no damn god because he had to wait to marry a divine feminine. No, bitch. The fuck? It's because he healed himself and poured into himself. Y'all, pay the fuck attention. And every time these bitches is gonna make me put foot on their goddamn necks. Like, how the fuck is she an empress and she not married physically? How did you know that you an empress? Because you don't got no spiritual gifts, no nothing. How would they know that they are empress or queen or a high priestess? How would they fucking know? Because that's not, none of that spiritual. So ain't no intuitive, no intuition. They had premonition, no nothing. No. How do you know that you a fucking empress, a high priestess, or a fucking, you feel me, or a queen? How do you know when you not married? Physically. So what have I been saying? Pickiana energy. They choose they damn self. But y'all been eating it up. That shit is so simple. Like, bitch, how you a queen and you ain't married? What a king at? Let's say they got a baby daddy or a boyfriend. No. Because a king not a baby daddy or a boyfriend. All y'all got these physical titles, but you're not fucking married. None of them are. Go look at every tarot reader who got the name Empress, right? Or a high priestess, or they say, I'm a high priestess, I'm intuitive, I'm here to raise da-da-da. They got all these lies talking about they're prosthetic or intuitive. Soon as you see somebody that's saying they spiritual, saying they intuitive, cut them off. Because in order for you to be a god or a goddess, that's a given. So that's why I'm telling you, once they using certain words to lure you in. It's called spells with spelling. Like when that guy said, "Oh, you definitely lying." Ain't Clarissa and Papoose together? That's spells. They're using it to try to defeat you or trick you. Because they thought when they say definitely to me that I was going to fall like the rest. No, that definitely made me definitely want to prove your ass wrong. That's what I'm telling you. It's easy. If you got common sense, because the high vibrate, it'll show you. Can't no bitch tell me she a queen, well then where the fuck your king at? Oh, you ain't got no king? Then bitch, how the fuck you a queen? Because common sense says a queen can't be no damn queen without a king. Ain't none of these hoes married. Remember these bitches talking about Queen Tarot, Queen of Wands, Queen of all of this. That's what I'm telling you. They said she a Queen of Wands? No. Queen of Wands Tarot? No, that's the opposite. Meaning that's a bitch that do voodoo and spell work. Queen of Wands in reverse. They be having cards in reverse, right? And then be saying it's upright. Get the fuck out of here. That's why I'm telling you. When they have a card that's in reverse, like they say the Queen of Wands is in reverse, they'll say, oh, this upright. Y'all not catching it spiritually. They showing you that they a witch because the Queen of Wands in reverse is demonic. So to say that the Queen of Wands in reverse is upright, they're telling you what side they on. So I'm telling you, don't let these motherfuckers fool you. You hear a nigga talk about he a king, but he fatherless or he ain't got no good relationship with his father. How the fuck you become a king then, bitch? Because in order for you to be a king, it had to been passed down. All of this stuff that they claiming, they need extras. A god and a goddess don't need that. And I heard somebody say, well, what if they got goddess in their name? Certified fraud. Because did you see Isis going around telling people that she was a goddess? Fuck no. They are telling you who the fuck they are because they seen me do it. That's the only reason. They feel like by me being high vibe and really being legit, if they do what I do, then it's going to bring them in something. All it is bringing in karma. And it's also showing everybody on their platform that they're a fraud. That's why I told them, y'all better stick to y'all rivers and lakes like y'all used to, because by doing anything outside of this, I'm the gatekeeper of knowledge. So over a million, trillion, billion ways to show you that they're a fraud. They got all these fucking names. All these bitches is empress and queens and high priestess, but ain't none of these bitches married. Once you hear them call themselves a queen, an empress, or a high priestess, that is demonic. They're going to try to switch up and just put goddess. They're demonic. Because the goddesses, we're hidden gems. There's no need for us to be like, oh, I'm a goddess. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You're not going to see Vera Issa going around telling people, oh, I'm spiritual or I'm a goddess. No. They're going to let shit happen naturally. And then when people think that they got one up on them, they use their goddess energy. And a motherfucker be what? But scared in a bitch because they didn't know that they was a goddess. That's what I'm saying, telling you, like, y'all be doing too much. These bitches talking about I'm an empress. The fuck out of here. You wish you was an empress. Where the fuck your emperor at, ho? It's given you got kids but no ring. Get the fuck out of here. You got a ring around your fucking tub. Anubis. Nah, I want Amit. Whoever that energy is, no, Anubis. I mean, you're gonna have to go anyway because you got an M-bomb, but I don't know. Whoever that damn queen, the empress is, Amit. Yeah. Cause I just looked in the thingy. She's already whoever that energy is, they was yep. That was their last. This was the straw that brought the camera back. So yeah, Amit. You about to get removed permanently and your fucking bloodline. You might be the bitch that I said that was gonna go through a windshield. Something about a car wreck or a windshield. Something about you going through the windshield or something coming through your windshield. It's gonna fuck you up. And the first sign is when a bird hit your car or something, a squirrel, something. It look like a bird or a dead bird. You're gonna have birds or something, a feather, something. You whoever the fuck you is, little fake ass empress. Yeah, you can go ahead and get ready to kiss your ass goodbye. When you feel that energy, know that that's death. That ain't meaning something big that's good coming to you. It means something big coming to take your ass the fuck from up out of here. Y'all gonna learn before you slide over here. The other energy, they really wasn't doing that. Veer them just know that. You feel me? It's the Queen of Empress. Yeah, give all her Akashic record box. Give it to Amit. Cause she getting the fuck up out of here. I bet she won't call nobody else a bitch. And in fact, Emmett, when you when Anubis bring you this box, make sure you put her directly in the middle of those two energies. Yep. Because then she gonna be screaming for her motherfucking life. She gonna be screaming, demon, poison, poison. We putting your ass in the middle of people that you done stole from in all lifetimes. Let's see how you like where you sitting at. And what that mean physically? Physically, you're gonna come across some people that dislike you, that you were running from or hiding from. Ha 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 ha. You're gonna learn not to come on my channel. Since you the real empress, let's see you do some empress shit. It don't matter who the fuck you pray to. It don't matter what the fuck you go do. Ain't nothing gonna save you. That energy that you feeling I don't have to get off the live because you already feel it. I'm sitting here telling you that's karma. And it's only going to get heavier. So if you're feeling it right now at 100, it's only going to turn to 100 million, 100 billion. It's going to get worse. And then we got 13 in here. You definitely done fucked up. The fake elite won't end on your energy too, even if they did send you. They won't end on your energy because it's giving me the 13 chapels. They about to light your ass up. They about to have a field day with you because it's giving on your Akashic records that your damn shit been long overdue. Long overdue. And God Almighty not giving you no more chances or letting you slide. You about to slide your ass into one of the meanest karma's bags that I done fucking developed. That bitch is bad. Like, I'm telling you, your shit about to be turmoil because you going straight to Amit. Like, that mean, you know, it's only a matter of time before somebody be saying R.I.P. to you. Rest in peace. Because I knew exactly what energy it was. When she said the bitch thinking I went in that rim, I knew exactly who the fuck she was. Yep. Put her ass right in the middle. Thank you, Amit. Baby, if you hear a knock on your door today or anything, and then you look out and you don't see nobody, or you hear tapping something like somebody calling you and then they hang up, that's the death angel. You've been marked. And I don't do death spells, bitch. I send out karma. So when you hearing somebody knock on your door and you go or ring your doorbell and you don't see nobody, that's him. You've been marked. And whatever movie or whatever TV show or something that you watched on TikTok, it was telling you something where you thought that you were getting educational or educational reasons. That same video that's all this shit happened for a reason. It's all in alignment. That TikTok or whatever video you were watching before you came here, that message was for you. And it wasn't no message about you getting abundance. It was a message saying that somebody was hating, you the fucking hater. Whatever, like all that shit, you might want to go back and watch it. Because, rewatch it. You in trouble. You in big trouble. I wouldn't operate no heavy machinery or nothing. You are in trouble. You are in motherfucking trouble. You got ISIS. ISIS got beef with you. ISIS got beef with you. Oh my Lord. I ain't never seen. She done switched up her goddamn wardrobe. She done put on her warrior energy. ISIS got big beef with you. Big beef. Can I look and see what it is? Let me look. Okay, I can't tell, but I can look. Let me see. Oh, yeah, bitch, you in trouble. You in motherfucking trouble. You are in motherfucking trouble. It's giving this is a fraudulent energy. Bitch, who are you behind that fake-ass profile? Girl, you is in motherfucking trouble. You a fraud. You somebody that try to kiss ass. Like you be trying to go up against, you be trying to come on everybody's spiritual page that's tarot readers or something. You be trying to kiss ass or trying to lock in to get some. ISIS is on your ass. She about to... What's that rim? Remember a long time ago when she was in that rim? Remember when she went to the housemaid and then she had told the housemaid had figured out that she was ISIS and she started apologizing real bad. After that, that's where she got that uniform from. I know exactly who the fuck that bitch is. Spiritually. I know exactly who she is. That's why I said put in the middle. She about to get her ass whooped. Because this is exactly what the fuck happened. I put her in the middle in another lifetime. That's why I'm saying tell you history repeats itself. Baby, you fucked. You fucked. Maybe you was watching Spiritual Sage. Maybe you was watching Tiara Tarot. Ooh, Crows. Is one of the, I don't know. She was watching somebody that I done put in my community board, or maybe she one of them. Baby, you in trouble. They on your head. You ain't got that much, girl. It's giving an hourglass. One of these tarot readers got an hourglass or something like that. Yeah, you in trouble. Do you hear them crows? Do you hear them? Do you hear them? And what did Cardi B have on there? Because you is the drama. They about to bring drama to you. You in trouble. And a fake elite. Because it's giving me the 13 chapels, right? They about to, yeah, you in trouble. You in trouble. History repeats itself. I bet you she won't be able to get on nobody else shit. She done for. And I see her trying to come back here on another page. And as soon as she do that, cut her fucking hair off completely. It don't matter what she is. If she driving in a car on the highway, cut her hair off. I don't give a fuck. Don't look for nothing. Don't wait till she get to no stop. Don't do nothing. If she come back to my channel, cut her fucking hair off right then and there. Cut it off. Yep. It don't matter. I don't give a fuck she holding a kid. Cut her fucking hair off. If she come back to my channel, if the energy or somebody attached to her, so she better make like what and tell her friends don't come to my channel, because I don't give a fuck. If anybody that's attached to her come to my channel, you cut her fucking air off no matter where the fuck she at. I don't give a fuck if she lifting something, cut her air off right there, because she not allowed back over here. And Issa stamped it, I stamped it. All we got to do is take it over there to O and get off. Yep. And after they stamp it, Set gonna set her ass up. I'm telling you, he gonna, cause I'm trying to tell you, all these energies, something to do with Medusa too. What's the big bitches? The ones that look like animals and shit that's in the O. That's what I'm saying, telling you, you done fucked up. Whoever you are, you know exactly who the fuck you are. You know you evil and wicked, and you thought you were gonna come to my channel and pretend so you could what, try to befriend me? I don't befriend the devil's daughters. I kill those hoes. They fucked. They fucked. They gonna tell on her. Hell yeah, they gonna tell everything she was doing. They gonna sing like a goddamn canary. So look at them. They're going to tell. They timid as fuck. They're gonna tell everything she was ever doing. They're gonna tell whatever fake profiles, everything. The people that you tried to tell that about the fuck shit that you were doing, your plans, yeah, they gonna out you too. They're gonna tell on you. They're gonna be telling everything that you ever did. If you ever been watching my channel for years, they're gonna tell everything that you did, and they're gonna come here and they're gonna tell on you, and they're gonna have receipts and proof that it's you. So you fucked. You fucked. This is it. Get the cards. Damn. Damn. You fucked. We got thoughts. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you thought about. She ain't thinking when she came over here. Look, we got imprisonment. Bitch, you in trouble, because now she debating, or she thinking that, yeah, because you done fucked up. We got expectations. Was on the bottom. Yeah, she knows she done fucked up. I'm damn sure gonna get the little official person, the death card. I already seen the coffin card. We got imprisonment, message of concern. We got courthouse. Damn. We got concern. That's 2 concerns. Yeah, you fucked. Concern with judicial then spiritual. Yeah, you getting, this is imprisonment. Then we got main male. You could be trying to come behind a nigga. We got main male, main female. Then we got death, the coffin card. I knew it. Y'all in trouble. And it's more than just, see, she got somebody along for the ride too. It's a male and a female. Y'all in trouble. And that's giving 12. Y'all the police. Y'all in trouble. Like, whatever moves that y'all thought y'all was gonna make, like, let's say that they thought that they were gonna try to go to a tarot reader, the death will hit you before you even make it. It's like the ambit is on you. Any moves, like, y'all gonna have idle minds and idle thoughts. They're gonna be scared to be thinking about anything that's dealing with evil or negative, because as soon as they think, it's like they dead. And I'm not talking about just spiritually. I'm talking about physically. Like, whoever she is, they done fucked up. Like, they waiting. It's a male and a female. And I spoke on a male and a female last time I was on the live that they was on here. Remember, that's why I'm telling you. It could be them. We're not gonna say it's that fuck nigga with his bitch or whoever. That's why I'm saying, telling you. It don't matter. Y'all good as y'all don't got no option. The only option y'all got is the 19th, which is the coffin card. And the 19th get ready to come up. Y'all in trouble. I bet y'all won't come to nobody. Well, you won't be able to come to nobody else's channel. These motherfuckers get ready to get tortured. Y'all, I'm getting chills like a motherfucker. They is in trouble. She gonna wish that because with the concern and mess of concern and thoughts, she wishing that she reevaluated it. She wish she would have never came to my channel. It's too late. You found out today that you was a witch, huh? HBBs and divine beings, I'm definitely gonna come back on here later. So with that being said, because I'm about to go in this realm and I'm about to prophesy some shit, I'm about to look at everything collected, and I'm gonna tell you more about this energy, because I'm telling you, bad shit is starting already. It done already started. Like, they not gonna, it's gonna be them coming to my channel is gonna be placed on their mind from the rest of this lifetime. They're gonna be thinking about, why did they come to my channel? They should have never did XYZ. I'm telling you. It's too late. It's too late. So HVBs and divine beings, with that being said, if y'all would like to book a reading, make sure y'all emailing me at spinkstarot@yahoo.com, or you can message me on Instagram. Anybody that I do not fuck with, don't you ever email me or message me. I don't give a fuck if you got a fake page or if you send in one of your fake ass friends or family member. Trust me, I got Emmett. So what that mean? Anybody that's trying to make a fake page or anything, trying to book a reading or do anything, trust me, Emmett's going to collect your soul. And how can he collect your soul? Because you reached out to me. So anybody anybody that's an uninvited guest, meaning your intentions are not pure, meaning you're evil and wicked, meaning I don't fuck with you, you're lower level, Is going to collect your soul. Do the same thing for the YouTube channel. Anytime you see somebody come on here, they got bad vibes, that's not supposed to be here, collect their soul. Yep, because I don't give a fuck if they knew or not knew. If they evil and wicked, collect it. You got my permission to collect their soul. This is right here. We're gonna make sure that everybody stay the fuck from up out of God and goddess things. And God Almighty, can you do me a favor? This energy that's behind this, can you broadcast it all over fucking social media, the news and everything? Like, let people know that this was the energy that was the queen, the queen, the empress. Put it everywhere for me. That's what I ask of you, please. And when it comes to the rest of these people that we closing out, display them too. Display them on a public platform to all they people that's watching them. Their collective, everything. Anything else? Let me see. Oh, damn. I didn't know I had to say that. Oh, and anything that they try to take from me or any gods or goddesses will be returned tenfold with times a billion. Anything that they try to take will be back to the rightful owner. Y'all in trouble. This is what it came to. I knew it was gonna come to this. I said it. I said when I first was being nice to them, now we got it on lock. Watch when y'all come here. When you come here, even if you type something inside my comments, I bet you feel your soul leaving your body. It to never fucking return. We don't give a fuck. You go feed the homeless or do whatever. You're gonna be soulless. And as soon as you get here, you're gonna be getting spiritually attacked. Because Amit's a total different energy. And he powerful. He punch you in the back of your head, you're gonna be feeling that for years. It ain't, you feel me? Like, y'all done fucked up. So HVBs and divine beings, gods and goddesses, don't worry about who trying to attack you or whatever. Don't even worry, because when I get off of this live, I'm going right in the timeline. I'm scooping up everybody again. And we're going to go through it. And I'm going to let Amit choose. He going to pick. So let's say you had somebody that wouldn't leave you alone. They kept trying to attack you. When you see that when it's saying RIP, you know Amit came to collect their soul. And when you see that, thank your ancestors. Because at the end of the day, we about to get rid of these motherfuckers. So HVBs and divine beings, the real gods and goddesses, may the Most High be with you, within you, and surrounding you. Shalom.